You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Yeah. Only meant for a few. Only meant for a few. Yeah. Yo. Today I'm in the phase, I wanna lay up and blaze. Get creative in the days until displayed on the page. I'd rather let it out that way instead of harboring rage. Cause this games people play, I don't agree with. It's difficult to be aware and act like you don't see it. Or feel for success with no attempts to try to reach it. Try to wave responsibly, but curls make them seasick. But this is chess, not checkers. Learn to move your pieces. Cause when you see shit so frequent, you wanna leave it. Now your next move, the best move to move more strategic. The streets that moving goofy out here beefing for no reason. Unprepared for duck season and fall, reclaim vegan. Summertime parade vibes in the region where they work weekdays but sell coquito on the weekends. Though there were entrepreneurs who value their freedom and won't notice when you see them structured well, growth increasing. Stay believe in mind state at a different approach. You gotta put that work in to be considered a GOAT. We on the way now.
Let's go.
No time to play high, like high. And need not to mention, we don't care for attention. We just doing what we do, won't allow interjection. We on the way now. No time to play high, like high.
Hi there.
When I pass, I pray you welcome me with open arms. When I was losing grip, you was reaching down and holding strong. Was close to going, living backwards, doing things I know was wrong. Now these written scriptures I'm kicking just like a holy psalms. No Quran. Demons get loud and I just muzzle them. Fuck living good, I feel I'm at my best when I'm struggling, yeah. It keeps me close to you, so I don't question pain, cause that's what it's supposed to do. No deity is over you, I hope it's true. You sent me here for a destiny. When I was at my worst, you still saw the best in me. They say I'm cooking good, tell them where I got the recipe. I give my all to you, and I just let them have the rest of me. Until there's nothing left, I brush with death. Saw the bigger picture in a flash, changed my mind frame. Then I just up and left every situation that was holding me back. I'm never going Hollywood, shit, I don't know how to act. I feel the weight of the world on my shoulders and back. But I do better under pressure, I never fold up a crack. Welcome home, son. These the words I pray I hear. Being rejected by you has always been my greatest fear.
Once again, if you are just now tapping into the show, you can send your music to my email at ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get your stuff in now.
Back in the days, I was a little Mac. Bar heavy, letting the punch out when I spit a rap. Holding an iron mic, trying to become Mickey Facts. License to carry, I'm letting the chrono trigger clap. Got a copper mansion, I'm wondering where Luigi at. Rap Robin Williams, I swear the game genie back. King of Maps, Mario Maker, nobody beating that. Contra, letting it ring, they thought it's being crack. How I think of that? Legend of Zelda. My mind just linked the tracks. Fly, pilot wings attached. You see the cardigan, Gucci, I'm fresh, stunting soul controller. Cashmere, plus it got red buttons, AB. If I start to select a game, get worried with the zapper, blow a cartridge like my name was Kirby. Be afraid and scurry, cause my Resident Evil, GoldenEye. You thought you wasn't getting a seat. I'm from the
White joints, but check for me. Respectfully, I said, tell me do they coming black.
We got 5 minutes till we officially start. We just running through a countdown playlist, making sure the music, all the sites we're streaming on work properly.
Black Timbs and black hoodies. We righteous, but do some bad to stack the goodies.
Appreciate the like.
Proud of me, cause I'm loose, I know what it could be. Won't tell you how long it takes, till it's how long it took me. Far from a rookie, I'm seasoned, they tried to cook me. Half big making movies, they tried to book me. I almost lost my whole empire fucking with Cookie. I feel it in the air, king he should be. I'm back on my bully, I'm feeling sugary.
All dollars accepted, y'all.
Go bang, I back the Roscoe Pico train. So do stunt
about 4 minutes till we officially start right about freaking now. You can send your music to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It's 100% free to submit. And I want to remind people that we are streaming live on all platforms at the same time. So we have you guys over here on TikTok. We have those on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, you know what I'm saying, and a Kick. And as soon as we're able to go back live on Band, I don't even know what happened. They're kind of like terrible at announcing freaking things, and so I think most people didn't even know that they were gonna take off the live feature, which was freaking crazy or whatnot. But they did say somewhere that they were basically adding, you know, certain freaking things, and you know, they'll bring it back freaking soon. So we'll see what freaking happens or whatnot. I do know they didn't have like the ability for us to make you guys mods over there and stuff like that. As well as, you know, just simply being able to pin freaking stuff in the chat. Like that's a must. And at one point there was the ability to freaking, to have GIFs in the chat, which was freaking crazy, but yeah. I know what it is. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 38 seconds. Seriously.
I'm in the mood, I ain't acting cool, always been straight. Mine on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid. But fuck it, I ain't tripping, bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. So I just had to learn to have a turn, they call me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back and turn, we'll knock him in sense. You just some peons, who the hell y'all gon' talk to, dog? You in the lead wrong, ain't even seen I walk through, dog. Claimed he with it, I peeped him and they seemed all too small, too soft, no falling back on his skitty, cause them words far too lost. Been in the mode, so I ain't hitting around it. I'm doing God's work, but I ain't on no mission about it. I keep it calm first, so I don't hear them bitching about it. I see you all hurt, probably end up bitching without it. I had some big dreams since 15, I kept working up. Instincts gon' hit me when shit's urgent. If she with me, then that means that she's working, riding in sync. Wave 6 feet, she keeps surfing. Your shit's weak and my bars are pushing the max.
You not worth the talk, stop talking shit. My dog's all equipped, broke off the hip with all the shit. Niggas not legitimate, get rid of them, pitiful. Finish giving you niggas all assists. Cold frosty bitch, soft frosted tips. Shouldn't call her bitch, could call her zip. Bunk shorty whip, be shorty thick, then call it quits. So what you call legit? So look, bro, I done went ghost on a bitch, it's crazy. Turn up by the minute, I get lit daily. Make a little nigga quit spitting shit basic. Quick shifts, make a nigga dip, rip pavement. This my guys, real shit, Rip Jacob. Zips get tasty, the cake, the flavors, the bacon, amazing. I crave it to maintain sameness and greatness. Raise the occasion, we came in wavy. I spit it, you feel it, this shit gravy. Can't shit leak to a leak for the lane.
1 minute, y'all.
That's at least 3 haters. Spaceship stations, any lessons danger, dangerous gangers. Ready to come hang you, ready, willing, and able. Niggas that ain't playing, them boys got nothing to lose. They not stable, they kick flip K's. Stab on them. Stab on them. Stab on them. Stab on them.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Get the dash on them. Ready in the car, do the dash on them. Okay.
I'm sick of how you're asking. My punchline is through. You wanna know some shit, but I ain't never known you. They talking so much, swear they be knowing so much. But here's the shit you can't admit is what if that was you? They mad cause I'm a rapper now. What happened to them scrapping out? We all want a nice place to live, like money maybe simply. Subtract the ounces, my ounce now. Like what the hell you talking about? Befriending shit, pretending shit. This female you ain't messing with. I said that's crazy, didn't know y'all raised me. I got people claim they was my friend, knows that shit lately. Never knew, never seen. Favorite chem strain, hit the membrane. Some mood change, but don't bang on me. No, seriously. Take the high road, get lit and hit the hydros. My homies with the shit, unload the clip. I write headline flows. You ain't my dog, I'm just someone that you mentioned. The last time you hit me up, you turned your back.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Big finger salute. You already know what it is. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. As I freaking said, we're pretty much a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. I do rap and produce myself. I mix and master as well. Have been making music for a freaking while, and you know, I try to spread my expertise across, you know, whatever you guys send me or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I want to remind y'all, indie music only. Do not send us, don't send Drake records, Kendrick, Nicki, freaking Nirvana, Korn, Mariah Carey, like any artist who already has a record deal pretty much and is on the radio. Those are kind of the records we want to try to stay away from, just so we can maximize the amount of platforms that we are played on, right? Like right now we're multi-streaming on all platforms. But some of those platforms could get cut, blocked, flagged, or muted when it's trying to be, you know what I'm saying, saved, or just like while it's freaking streaming, depending on certain records that, you know, are sent to the show and shit like that. And trust me, we've tried, like, the day after DMX passed, I wanted to show love and play one of my favorite records, you know what I'm saying, from him, and we got cut immediately freaking after and shit. And so again, it was like, you know, again, man, I don't get it. Just disable us from monetizing the video. I get it. That's what normal records that are, you know, on Spotify and all that freaking do or whatnot. But when it's the industry ones, they sort of have this, I don't know, like double way of copyrights or something like that just it screws with our live streams and certain things like that. We have to get us like a different kind of license for stuff. But you already know what it is, man. Let me see. So yeah, send your stuff to my freaking email. It's 100% free to submit to our freaking show. You can also skip the line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat. If you're on the TikTok side, you guys can do Galaxies if you don't have a Cash App or PayPal.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, all right.
Lastly, we do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. So if you see people sending in what is titled as a free skip or something like that, the way they won that is usually through our giveaways that we do through the end of each of our episodes if we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300. So we'll let you guys know. We'll keep you updated on sort of like where we're at and stuff like that. But in terms of the free line, we do first come, first serve. So let's go ahead and stop my stupid talking. Let's see where we at so we can get in the cusp. All right, Bev, you should be up first. Let me see, Cash Money for You, or Cash Money for Your Bitch featuring Cash. All right, you know what I'm saying, Bev. Let's see what's up. Good luck, of course. 1 to 10 scale. That's what we want to rate things on. Be honest about how you guys feel about each record. And we have 2 hashtags. If you love a record so much you guys want to hear it again, hashtag run it back or run that back. Equally on the opposite side, if you feel a record is trash sauce with cheese juice freshly squeezed over a bosom, pretty much like 0 and negative anything and below, hashtag dorky don't play that. We will cut the record early. Often you guys will hear this.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Well, usually cut the record early and yada yada yada. But yeah, we'll let y'all know what's up. All right, here's the first record of the episode. Let us know what y'all think. It's Bevan, Undermar, Cash money for your bitch. Featuring Cash. Once again. Pretty long intro. Everybody freaking don't know what the hell I do, but I'm ready freaking go and get my whole Nintendo. Then freaking everybody know that I don't know what to do. Freaking when I need money and I've been broke. Freaking it's a lot of times when I wanna freaking rhyme, but I always freaking wanna laugh cause I've been joking.
Nigga, I be flex, I ain't got no money. Yeah. Hey, bitches be on me thinking I'm a genie. Yeah.
That's not what I thought we were gonna hear.
No one be giving no handouts. Your
I heard a deeper voice than that.
Handouts. Niggas know I stand out. Bitch, what you talking about?
Okay.
I know you don't care much.
I don't know. I think people gonna hit that button.
Bitches all up on my dick for a couple bucks, but I ain't about that.
I mean, especially for this part, man. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Let's hit a different dorky don't play.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
All right.
Where's the gunship?
So hey, check it, man. I do like the beat, right? I feel like there's a vibe there. Definitely a banger, something that you could, you know, slide to, riding the big body Benz around the corner type shit. But energy of that second artist definitely just like completely, you know, tanks the record a little bit. You know what I'm saying? No offense, but like you have to know that your energy reflects the listener freaking too. So like if you're someone who like you assume everyone's gonna be jumping up and down, throwing their hands up, throwing bottles at everyone as you rapping, it's not gonna happen with that type of energy, right? Because it felt like in between mumble rap a little bit, and you just like, again, I don't know what it is about artists kind of just waking up and then immediately trying to record a record and shit like that. Y'all gotta have some energy, some personality, like let people know what's up, or you have to have a good mix and make sure that the beat doesn't overpower the energy that you're using on the record. First artist, little younger, right? I felt like, you know, you were kind of just saying whatever for the most part. You didn't really have feeling with, you know, the vocals and overall freaking approach that you had. And you sounded bored, man. You know what I mean? You guys have to have fun with the record that you're on. Essentially, often on the show, I'm looking for what I call producers' best friends. That means if there's anybody that we hear where if the record is so good that if we made the beat, we'd be proud of what the artist did. So much so that we feel like we need to pay you to be on our freaking beat, or just immediately wanting to tell everybody, yeah, I produced that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all will just go and download random beats from YouTube, or you know what I'm saying, this and that, and y'all sometimes don't even give credit to the producers. But I'm saying, anyways, I do feel like you need more work with in there. What do you guys freaking think? Give your thoughts in the chat where we can be freaking off, and we'll get back in the overall freaking lineup. Let me see. Submit the song. That's what's up. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the share, by the way, as well. Send a little, you know what I'm saying, very great like stuff. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Sent mine. So the freaking Armanuel. I need to bring my mic forward when I'm freaking doing that. Sounded like he was skim reading. What the freak, man? Sounded like he was skim reading. I agree with that. Shout out to DeAndre. And again, it's like most of the problems that we have from artists happen because a lot of you guys start off at a lazy point, right? Like you don't want to sit down and write your shit. You don't want to learn the shit that you wrote before you hit record, and then, you know, like you barely like to get everything perfect. There'll be times where you guys will be off beat. You'll keep it in the record. So I know, like when it's on purpose, that's one thing. But when you are rapping on beat for most of the record, and all of a sudden there's a section where you're off. Or again, one thing I see a lot of artists do is as soon as the drums drop out of the beat, suddenly a lot of you guys lose the timing and stuff like that. I have an internal metronome where I can always hear it, and I'm like, man, listen, perfection is important, right? Because if Twista and Tech 9 or Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying, during anything that they are doing, if they were off beat, again, that would be looked at as an L for them on whatever record that is, because they're usually completely on point, hitting those freaking pockets, riding the beat exactly where they need to. Eminem surprised everyone with like Rap God and certain freaking things because nobody knew he could even rap fast, you know, remotely. He wasn't that type of artist. If you go listen to any of the, you know, Infinite, Slim Shady, Marshall Mathers, like all of those albums didn't really have a version of him that, you know, oh, he should do a song with Twista. You know what I mean? But Rap God sort of put him on that, you know, okay, I can, you know what I'm saying, do a little some. But yeah, anyways, let me stop talking real quick. We had some tomatoes. In there for that one. Dorky, don't play that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see that? That's how you use it. Hold on, let me hop over here. Let me freaking pop over here. Let me freaking pop over here. Let me see. Cine Bravo was freaking good. They just submitted one of my songs. What's up, dog? How much do you charge for review and a YouTube post or whatnot? So those are the skip in clips. It's just $15 for a one song skip in clip or whatnot. 10 if I'm not recording it, and you know you're just skipping the line, getting your song played freaking quicker or whatnot. If you want to know the mini of prices.
Oh, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms
got the
lie.
YouTube
Don't
running
like
back
my
there
own shit,
too.
I'm thinking
Latency
you
a
were
little
high.
bit.
Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
I went to the wrong thing. Ooh, nah, see if I pause it, that's not gonna help me.
I need to see the thingy with the thingy.
Let me see. We only read off the skip line because the skips that do come through often change whatever I would tell you. If I said you had 3 people ahead of you and 5 people came through and sent one song skips, that would be 3 plus 5. And then in between those skips being played, you know what I mean? Other people have ideas to send freaking skips and shit like that. So as to not run the frustration that always ends up freaking happening when we would try to do the reading the lineup freaking thing, I just stopped freaking doing it. People would be like, hey man, you said I was after 2 more artists, and then it was other skips that came through, so it pushed it back a little bit. You just got to be as patient as freaking possible, or as Cartman said.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Welcome to the Dork Squad.
Dork Squad!
Boy Valentino. Oh, let me stop. Hold on, let me get back in the line up, my friends. DeAndre is actually freaking next right now with Bryant Gasol. At least that's what you called it. Oh my gosh, man. Do you know how many times I've like wished that Adult Swim would sponsor the freaking show? I've always said that. I'm like, I remember review shows of Adult Swim shit or whatnot. There's one that for sure was if BET picked up a review show type shit, and then trying to see who else I've said something about. Anyways,
Thank you for confirming my thoughts.
I come from them streets just like some asphalt.
So it's Aruba featuring DeAndre, Ryan, and Gasol.
She like the way I drip, saw walk. Can't wait for them diamonds in my grill like I'm power walk. Cause I really come from the struggle, nigga. All I know is hustle, nigga. Flip and make it double. I hear you gotta have muscle. My family need me. I got 2 kids feet. Beat them, they don't eat. So I'm trapping all week. Grinding the whole 24. 28 out of 28. Keep a 448, each and every 365 days. I can say water to a well, get the money 365 ways. I got clientele, probably got 365 plays. Half my life I've been getting it. I've been doing this shit for a minute. I'm on the air with them binges. I got that toilet paper. Heard these niggas been snitching. I get these niggas still stitching on. Keep the stick with me. I'm like fuck a hater. They too lazy, not too crazy. They broke a hell and they know it. And they see with all my jewelry on. 4 pocket full and they showing. I'm in love with his eye. Gotta keep it with me. Forever gonna be a stoner. I'm in love with the truck. The hustle, he send me my kid can never go home. I come from them streets just like some asphalt. Me and my partners go together, brown and good salt. She like the way I drip, saw walk. Can't wait for them diamonds in my grill like I'm power walk. Cause I really come from the struggle, nigga. All I know is hustle, nigga. Flip and make it double. I hear you gotta have muscle. My family need me. I got 2 kids feet. Beat them, they don't eat. So I'm trapping all.
You gotta live this shit to feel it. Came from the mud, all I know is get it. I'm just trying to be here for my children. I ain't stand on nothing but business. Gotta provide for my son and my daughter. Been punching they clock, but still like getting harder. Baby mamas done put me on child support. Now I'm pushing the P by the quarter. Can't let my kid take the L. Under way too much pressure to fail. Can't make it off a 9 to 5, so just to get by, we get it off the scale. All I know is get it gone. Price is low, come get you so strong. When you broke, they don't answer the phone. But look how they act when you on. I got tired of waiting and still had to have patience. Know you proud of your baby. Little mama, I made it. Lately I've been racing. Eyes low and faded. Pen and pad putting words together until they mason.
I come from them streets just like some asphalt. Me and my partners go together, brown and good salt. She like the way I drip, saw walk. Can't wait for them diamonds in my grill like I'm power walk. I really come from the struggle, nigga. All I know is hustle, nigga. Flip and make it double. I hear you gotta have muscle. My family need me. I got 2 kids feet. Beat them, they don't eat. So I'm trapping all week. I come from them streets. She like the way I saw walk. Can't wait for them diamonds in my grill like a power. Cause I really come from the struggle, nigga. All I know is hustle, nigga. Flip and make it double. I hear you gotta have muscle. My family need me. I got 2 kids feet. Beat them, they don't eat. So I'm tripping.
You get it? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I'm in it. This shit picking. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm listening to y'all and you ripping it.
Can't wait for them diamonds in my grill.
This is it. Slow it down. People, I heard it now and they know the sound. It's so profound, like they don't like when to turn it down. But also freaking. Alright. So first and foremost, anytime we hear a song in these genres, right? I consider, records like this current. It's like music we'd hear today from, Future, Amigos, you know what I'm saying? Uzi, some of those freaking artists as well. But what I appreciate about it is you don't follow everything that people have done. I hear too many of these records that are short, right? I'm looking at this one. It's in the 3 minutes 58 3 minutes and 58 seconds range. Which again, I appreciate you guys spending more time in any given record, because it allows us to really see what you guys are capable of, whether you're on it solo or you are, you have a feature and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes artists will go in one verse from one artist, other artist comes in, with their verse, then the song's, kind of freaking over. But it, I think, pays a little bit to be a little bit more cohesive, right? And go back and forth and different parts and have, those elements that do allow people to feel like you guys were in the same studio. That's something that we do forget about as well, like adding ad-libs on each other's verses and shit like that. Just being present in the record so people do, get that vibe. Because again, what are people even going to expect when we do the music video, right? In most cases, they do want us to be, right next to each other and shit like that. If that's not possible, we can always record footage at our own locations and, piece it together, in a way. But the more cohesive, the better. That even goes for records where you guys have a chorus that comes with the beat. People kind of know what they're hearing mostly when they're hearing it, but they hope that you at least know how to contact the artist on the chorus so that you can go in, do an actual video. If it's good enough to win a Grammy, they want you to go perform with that artist and shit like that. Again, there's always workarounds. You can get some other person to perform live with or whatever, but let's see. But yeah, 3 minutes and 58 seconds. More of a melodic acoustic record by the freaking way, which again, you guys know I talk about the cheat codes that you guys have. If you have anything with a piano or a guitar in the beat, just make plans to do both a live performance with just a guitar and you singing or rapping the song that you have. Same thing with piano. And do that both with a live audience and a studio session kind of freaking thing or whatnot. Again, the tiny desk scenarios are really dope for the bigger artists who are trying to get back into that. Let me do something freaking intimate, show people that we can perform, have a live band, behind you, and a DJ and everything you freaking need. You guys can literally do that same shit now if you're able to put together a good and professional show and stuff like that. So, do what you can if you can. Let me see one more thing.
She like the way I drip, get out and hold 20 me. Turning my club and they have paid. I come from them streets.
Mix was pretty clean. I was just trying to freaking double check if there was anything that might have felt like it was muddied in the background or something like that. Not bad. What do you guys freaking think? You think this should have a music video and should be on the radio? Give y'all thoughts in the freaking chat and we will move on. AB Cello was freaking good. Welcome freaking back. NSG Dre says shit, man, as we ship. Let me see. Rex was freaking good. You already know what it is. MV was freaking popping. And then what do you say? Nonsenze is the host, rap name. Yep, that T's indeed. Been doing some dope sounds, with his voice though, show. Bet his rise fire too.
Oh, I mean, look, here you take a gander at this.
Where's the 3-song back-to-back cutaways?
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the car and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought got home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision.
All right, nah, real shit. We do have a 2 song back to back in the freaking lineup, and I gotta see what NV said that was freaking sent as well. So let me go ahead and take care of freaking that. Amy Chella with the 2 song. Let me load that up. That's a whole different.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me.
Hold on. Is it a 2 song or is it a? Let me make sure. If it's a 2 song, I'd get like 2 links or something like that. It might be a skipping clip. So that's like, I hit the record button while I'm reviewing the. Hold on. Let me see if I can load it via Spotify. That's a different button though, all together as well. And Michelle, confirm if possible, because I didn't really receive a.
Oh, is this specifically? It's gonna be you know the thing where you do the thing where you
Listen, I might assume just because I see 1 right now, it's the skipping clip. So give me a second to just like make sure I get the title and stuff right first, because I gotta coordinate. All right, Amy Kelly, and then this one is called. Excuse me, sir. You what up, dog? This one's called I Bet. All right. Let me just double fold that over.
What you making a sandwich and shit?
What do you say? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I know it's a PayPal, and so at that I got that, but I was trying to figure out. I was just trying to make sure, because the skipping clips, right? Skipping clip 1 song, but I hit the record button. I upload the whole review as a spotlight review kind of situation. Like you know the drill with those. Those and the 2 song back-to-back skips that aren't recorded are basically the same price or whatnot. So I'm always just trying to make sure which of the ones you guys are doing, and I'm assuming. Let me hit that record button so I can get this one in.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird, and I'm simply a nerd. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies, and then
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, we're gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
You already know what it is, man. Back for another skip and clip, this time of Amy Chella, 6 era. And of course, the song is called I Bet. Like, listen, I bet you will fuck with this song, man. Excuse my language. Let me go ahead and plop this in right now. Rate this song in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. You rock with it, man. Add it to your arsenal. It's on Spotify right now.
These pussies acting tough, these bitches think they hard, but when it come down to it, then they tell me disregard. These pussies acting tough, yeah, these bitches think they hard, but when it come down to it, then they tell me disregard. I bet you thong, yeah, I bet you thong. I'm a straight shooter, watch me dunk, yeah, I bet you thong. You a freaking second nature, bitch. Popping pills, not popping shit. While I've been hopping levels, guess you been hopping dick. Yeah, yo man, he snapped a pic. Told him hope he caught the fit. He wanna know why I didn't blow yet. Said I set him on the brink. Told them that I've changed and now that I've become a menace. Wanna try that shit again? I'll send him to the dentist. I hope you paid your penance. Wanna be my next apprentice. The only way they gonna blow is if we talk appendix. She the kind you met on first in Caslow. Put it straight up in her nostril. I don't judge, but that ain't my style. Still I end up on a high note. He be like, oh my god, nah, I'm an apostle. The way I speak in tongues, yeah, he think I'm Pentecostal. Learn from all the hate that I've received. You must have real low self-esteem. But would you say that shit to me if you weren't stuck behind the screen? Bitch, I bet you thong. Yeah. These pussies acting tough. These bitches think they hard. But when it come down to it, then they tell me disregard. These pussies acting tough. Yeah, these bitches think they hard. But when it come down to it, then they tell me disregard. I bet you thong. Yeah, I bet you thong. I'm a straight shooter, watch me dunk. Yeah, I bet you thong.
Had to bring this out of vault. Like where all of the cash is. We did shows at a mansion. Sitting at tables, couldn't stand it. Gotta start somewhere. Now this ain't how we panned it. Now I'm doing shows in the city. Yeah, this how we planned it. Ayy, we going savage. She only care about status. We do it major like Static. We do it major like Stanton. We get the paper like Scranton. She take a break for weed, I call her hiatus. We choose the answers. You got a question and ask it. Got your ex asking why. We on a different axis. We going global like Atlas. We in the game, no practice. Pour that jet, no cactus. Club bounce like Titty and Ass. Your girl in the room getting double team. Boy, fuck being passive. Y'all little fucking bitches. That's enough for them. They can't even defend themselves at this point. Amy Cello, what up?
What up?
Hey.
Hello. She didn't say anything. My gosh, man. She gets better and better and better and better. Let me know y'all thoughts, man. Some of you guys may have heard her right now for the very first time. Give me your thought, right? I'll give you mine from someone who's heard many records and seen many videos. She's a very professional artist. Every video is very good quality. I've never really had to complain about like the mix. I've heard the clarity in the vocals. So she really does take the craft serious. I appreciate that from any artist or whatnot. And I think it means something when you're that consistent though. In addition, the other consistent thing is, you know, she's willing to do many features, and I think you have the most features that I've seen out of any like female artists from like the community that I've, you know, come across or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You know, and you'll work with male, you know, rappers, female rappers, singers, try different genres. Like, you're an artist, so keep doing what you're doing. You hit this one really hard. Dope chorus. I love the layers and stuff like that on the vocals that are in there. It just, everything feels good. So of course, take it to, you know, video mode, as I know you could, and I know it'll be something, you know, professional and freaking fun. Don't forget to have the behind the scenes, you know what I'm saying, videos and stuff like that. Just essentially do what you freaking do. But y'all give me y'all thoughts. Lastly, that record was 3 minutes. So again, y'all know how I feel about, you know, trying to get your record at least to that 3 minutes. I feel like whenever I see 2 something or 1 something, I always feel like there's something missing. There's an aspect of the record that was cut short, especially if it's not an intro, outro, or interlude. And again, like I'm always in that, trying to remind you guys to fight to stay in your records longer so that people know that you exist. Because, you know, if the quote unquote short attention span thing, you know what I'm saying, is a freaking thing, it would be more that, you know, people aren't getting enough of you and your dopeness and shit like that, right? So less time only allows you to do so much, and then you're already out. You know, if it's radio, they go to the next artist, and then the next artist, and then the next artist, or commercial. Your song will be forgotten unless you have that extra time to let your chorus play again. Maybe you have a few artists on there, whatever the freaking case, man. And again, this one is on Spotify. Let me go ahead and drop that in the chat, and then I'll read off some of what y'all was saying. So, okay? Is that okay? Should I do that? Thanks. No problem. Let me see. Her flow reminds me, you know what I'm saying, of still the product great. Check 9 out of 10. She gets the product comment a lot of whatnot, and I'm always hoping that, you know, one doesn't get offended by the similarity calls and shit like that. Often we as music lovers, and same thing with movies and stuff like that. We'll watch a movie and be like, that's a Quentin Tarantino type of film or whatnot, if we see certain type of scenes or something like that. And so we do the same thing kind of with music, of trying to find, you know, some kind of similarity, maybe see if there's some kind of influence there or whatnot. It only, I think, should be offensive if people are like, they sound too much like this, like they're trying to be. If basically people say, oh, they sound like they're trying to be yada 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 or whatnot, you know, that's you know, one thing entirely. And you do want to have that aspect of, you know, having that originality and shit like that, right?
This your house that we
Stop it, man. Are you serious? You know, see, she killing it. Rex was freaking saying, sounds like Cardi. So it was a Cardi one. I don't think we heard the Cardi coming freaking yet. So that's interesting. We have fire from freaking Rex Dinero. Okay, I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Just one track today. That's all good, man. Hold on. Let me get over here. See, you're using the emojis and shit like that, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. Shout out to Boy Barry and Tino. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, check the bio. And STL, I appreciate you as well. Letting people freaking know what's freaking good, man. Let me see. Waiting till we hear that story time fire. Ah, shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Can't wait for that one as well. Let me see. Dirty Hughes. How do I get you to listen to my music? I'm pretty sure you already freaking know by now, but send your music to my email. We play things on a first come, first serve basis. If you don't want to wait in the free line, you can simply pay to skip that line. And we have various skips. Some like this one right here. I'll probably chop this end off, this bottom freaking half off, but this one is a paid skip, but also one that's recorded. So you'll see this one probably as a solo on like a TikTok or YouTube, you know what I'm saying, Facebook, any other platforms I can upload it to that won't mute it, of course. And then there are ones that'll get several songs played in a back-to-back fashion, because we do play one song per artist in the free line. With that said, if and when you're played in the free line, do not then try to get back in the line with another song, because like I said, we play one song per artist in the free line. Anything extra also would have to be a skip. And you know, you could essentially take over the show, do a little bit of a showcase with artists that you rock with, you know what I'm saying, at your school, like whatever, man. I wish I had something like this when like ciphers every freaking day, recording people like non-stop. Like I would have simply played all of their music, you know what I'm saying? Just and man, anyways, let's go ahead and stop the skipping clip real quick. What the freak? How long was I frozen right here, man? Y'all wasn't gonna tell me? Hold on, let me fix it. I was frozen in the camera thing. It's like, it looks like it's like right there. Hold on. I'm over here talking. Let me know how long that was, for those of you on the YouTube side. Hold on. what I get for just like staring into space. Hold on. Hello. Alright, we should be good. I'm gonna put pictures. If it started early on, I'm gonna just replace it with like still pictures of my face doing different reactions and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So it'll be like a comic book with an audio file and shit like that. Hey, that actually sounds kind of fun to freaking do. So hopefully you enjoy it when I put it down. Give me a second because I still haven't stopped the freaking... No, don't do it again, man. Come on. Hold on. I'm not gonna keep standing up and sitting down. Dropping this thing. Let me try to freaking again. Because my camera on the other end is freezing. Alright. Let's get the other skip taken care of in just a moment. And I'm going to try not to go to any other screens just in case that might affect the camera for a bit. Actually, no, I lied because I have to press the skip button, right? Hold on. Don't do it. You better not freeze, you son of a bitch. Sorry guys. I know. Alright, let me see. Go over here and let me check. Chickadee. A chickadee check. Put it down. Alright, NV. There we go.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
So that Skella Vampire Boy music video. But is it really a music video? I'll drag it over here. Everybody don't even know what the hell they got.
Still on this bitch.
Also, I appreciate you for the other donation, Barentine. Mr. Fresh, I see you too. I told you not to speak to me. Prince of darkness on my thumb, bitch, I'm the fucking king of beats. Bumping through the night, I flash my face, boy, you won't rest in peace. Fucking on a bad bitch, shawty really like to suck me up. Sipping on this purple, this ain't pancake syrup in my cup. Leaning out the drugs, they doing me for real, can't take enough. I smoked all the sweet and stab my green like I got Midas touch. Skella, where'd you go? What you want? You blowing up or something? I said, I don't know. Check my numbers, are they up or something? I hate all these hoes. These rap rappers never saying nothing. I just smoke my dope with my bitch while I stack up these hoes. My eyes fucking glow. In the dark, I leave her in a chance. Don't got time for hoes. Throwing balls, don't wanna do this dance. My bad, you too broke. In the moonlight, pussy, I'm a yam. Send the antidote. I don't like confusion like I can. Hip hop boy. Yeah, hip hop boy. Hip hop boy. Yeah. Like you say. Hip hop boy. You're saying vampire boy, but my mind here is hip hop boy. For some reason. Hip hop boy. Hip hop boy. Hip hop boy. Hip hop boy. Hip hop. Vampire boy. Talking crazy on the web, just like Spider-Man. I've been creeping, crawling on the walls like a spider can. Toxins in your body, leave you stuck. The boy is in a trance. Lost where I've been in the Neverland, like I'm Peter Pan. Chilling at the top and living reckless, feeling bulletproof. All you lame ass rappers really cap, they never tell the truth. Never gonna pull the fucking trigger, poison to the youth.
loser, who the fuck are you? Where's been a beach? I'm a breadwinner, bitch. Yeah, coming up with it, and I never gonna be finished. Oh, I'm gonna pop a pill, so I can fucking feel. I don't know who I am, I don't know what is real. If they see me coming, then that pussy better buck. I don't got a heart of pussy, I don't give a fuck. Poison in my veins, I bite your neck and suck your blood. I'm the king, I mean this bitch, I like to watch run.
Cause he's a appreciate the likes. Appreciate the like. There's a lot of time where I hate the bike that I wanna ride. There's a lot of time where I freaking wanna sit and thought I never go outside. Yeah. How y'all feel about this one right here? Okay, it did still feel like there's work that needs to be done, you know what I'm saying, in terms of you know, the mix and stuff. I could hear everything that you were saying, so there wasn't necessarily a problem, you know, like that. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like when we're hearing, like, you know, a good clarity coming through the vocals and something that feels like it's the difference between a mixtape record and a official album version of the record. You know what I'm saying? And if you're smart, you will actually have two different versions. If you, you know, do plan on putting this on, you know what I'm saying, what you would consider an official album, right? You know what I'm saying? Where it's at right now, at least in my head, is more of a mixtape, that early version, that test version that you just, you know what I'm saying, throw out there to see, you know what I'm saying, how people feel about it. And then, you know, like if a label were to sign you, they definitely would have you re-record it, go to their studio, maybe have someone reproduce it, make it from freaking scratch, you know, kind of get good vocals and stuff like that, and then follow it up with a you know, dope video to match it with whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Of course, this is in a very specific genre, a little bit of a niche, but one that I think people do rock with or whatnot. Something you can you know, start jumping around, turn up a little bit freaking too, and shit like that. And let me see. Oh, it was 3 minutes and 29 seconds in full. You know how we do. All right. But not bad there. What do you think about that? You know, what does he need in there? Mr. Fresh said, you know what I'm saying, cool vibe, 7.5 from freaking Rex, you know what I'm saying, dope track. Microphone Town Mama. Is that a microphone? Or like a hand shaking itself in the air or something like that. I don't know. Then what was the, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, make sure you share the live. I don't have like a share the live cutaway and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But I do have other instructions.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he trapped Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste it, shake it, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take her so.
Just throw the records in, okay? Oh yeah, I gotta do this real quick. Hold on, let me move that. Make sure that there's not another one. Good, my friend. So this is a 3-song back-to-back from Mr. Fresh. Be patient, y'all. I got y'all. We in here. It's Friday. You ain't got no job.
It's Friday. You ain't got no job. And you ain't got shit to do.
You know what I'm saying? Actually, no. Wait, what day is it? It's Saturday. It's Saturday now, but you know what I'm saying? It was Friday a couple of minutes ago, and then that's it. Let me see. Okay, here we go. First one. Man, he lets the songs be a freaking surprise. I don't even know what it's about to be, so I can't prep the freaking track freaking thing or whatnot. Let me see. All right, you all that. Oh, while it is over.
I just wanna break you.
Fresh.
I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you. Yeah. I just wanna break you off. Yeah. 'Cause you all that. And you are all that. Yeah. I just wanna break you off. Yeah. 'Cause you all that. Girl, you are all that. Yeah. Almost broke my neck. When you stepped on the set. Baby, you a vet. You fast like a jet. Baby, let's take off. Let's go to my loft. Baby, you so soft. Tonight you the boss. Do what you want. You don't have to front. Real action, no stunts. Baby, you the one. You can never be the two. You know what to do. Yeah, I feel new when I'm next to you. I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all that. And you are all that. Yeah, I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all that. Girl, you are all that. Yeah, I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
I just wanna break you off.
I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I just wanna break you off. Yeah, 'cause you all that. Girl, you are all that. Yeah.
All right. Now, just to give a little bit of context, this artist I have for some time still been waiting on hopeful videos for some of these records, because the example that I always hear anytime it's like one for the ladies, you know what I'm saying, for example, right? Something like this. You know, I see all of the videos in a slight similar way, right? Where he's sort of, you know, trying to court someone that he fill in, but it's always at different locations, right? I've always gone back and forth between whether each video should have a different girl. That way, you know, girls who actually want to be, you know, a part of them can, you know, with each one, you sort of start wanting to be the one in the next one and stuff like that. Or it being one that basically you happen to meet up at all these places, just coincidentally, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know, you end up trying to, you know, again, sometimes it's like a pool party. Other times it's a, damn, I forgot some of the freaking other ones. I mean, we got the Burger King one. Everybody, you know, the Yo Way, the classic one, of course. Fudge, man. There's the video game one. Again, I can't remember all of them, figuring off top or whatnot. But this one is yet another good vibe, something to smooth, chill. You think about the music video, and you can also see it in, you know, show or, you know, movie or something like that. Again, just like a scene where, you know what I'm saying, the two main characters go on a date or something like that, and you know, you kind of see him trying to get at her and all that freaking that or whatnot. Of course, this one's more, you know, I think for the bed. So, you know, a little bit more R rated in that way or whatnot. So it's up to you whether you'd want it to be date sequence kind of situation or the, you know, about to get freaky kind of shit. Because again, it's talking about, you know, breaking her off. Second song we'll get to in just a moment and stuff like that. What do you say? He said this would be a good collab with Zero. I agree. I agree, Ro. Go. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Rex said 213 vibes at 8.8. Okay.
I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah, I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah, all I need is one day. Shorty swing my way. Welcome to the AK. With me you can stay. With me you can chill. I got something you can feel. You got something I could drill. On the real. I can't pause when I'm in your jaws.
Can't pause.
I can't pause when I'm in your jaws.
You can't pause.
I can't pause when I'm in your jaws.
You can't pause. You said that.
I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time.
Okay, and Zero.
I wanna make you mine. I wanna break your spine. I wanna blow your mind. Let me get your time. Yeah, make you mine.
That's right. Things that happen.
DJ Dog, you don't even wanna squeeze the napkin. Cause like what's in me inside and freaking like rapped in. Freaking that I don't even really think you a has-been. But I have been freaking like rapping in this whole shit. It's a lot of times I start in and I'm going quick. Cause I don't know what is happening. But I don't know if that door just open when I go in. Yes, and I'm waiting for you to be stressed out or something. I mean, if you can go over here. Shout out to Mr. Fresh. Your time. That's the second of the 3 song back to back. This was, of course, another vibe. I feel like this one fits. If you're putting, you know, certain records on the same project or whatnot, this and the last one, you know what I'm saying, fit. I think both within that. I've thought of a little bit of a slightly different music video on this one. I kind of wish Diddy didn't do what he did and stuff like that, because there are, like, I almost would have said to do parodies of like all of Diddy's videos and shit like that. And like, you could still do that, but like, I don't know. It like, depending on where the public opinion goes, it would either be in good or bad taste. People would get a kick out of it because at this point, you know, people kind of want to kick him while he's freaking down as more, you know, stories and allegations, you know what I'm saying, come up. You know what I'm saying? On that other end, you know, there's that aspect of a lot of victims that are involved, and so it could completely backfire. There's this other aspect that I've been talking about that, like,
you know, don't, like, what if you make music, if you're in the entertainment industry at all right, if you decide to want to do this, like, you literally have to make a conscious decision to, like, try to stay on that straight and narrow freaking path and shit like that. Because I'm telling you, look at everything that certain celebrities had that basically are kind of trash all of a sudden because of what they did, right? If you think about the Bill Cosby freaking stuff, you know, you can't watch the Cosby Show in the same way. And that was especially for like the black community, that was like a classic, like, you know, making sure that families growing up knew the show existed and the family values and the things that were taught on the freaking show. Then again, when you sort of start figuring out things that happen behind the scenes or how the person may have, you know, been over freaking time, it sort of puts a bad taste in your mouth because you know that most of that was fake or whatnot. So same thing for you know what I'm saying, Diddy and a lot of the artists he freaking, you know what I'm saying, brought out. I think like, yeah, he's on most of the records, like in ad-libs and all of that shit in the videos. So you can't watch it without seeing him, hearing him. So if you end up like, oh, he's canceled, you end up subconsciously having to cancel everyone he sort of like worked with and shit like that. I mean, again, one of Keisha Cole's, you know, biggest records, you know, he produced that and is on it too. Answer, like, that's him. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of crazy, man. Treat your legacy with respect, because, you know, we would be talking about completely different stuff today, you know what I'm saying? And you know, now everything and everyone who's been to a Diddy party is that question. All right, let's go ahead and get to the third freaking song, man. I don't know how we always get into these conversations, man. It's what's been going on. We had an 8.8 from Rexo, that freaking last one as well. Hold on, let me jump in. Pull the last one in so we don't jump back in. So we don't jump back in. So we don't jump back. Jump back. What'd you say? The art manual, what up? Yeah. This one is Turn You Out. You said 3 though. Is the 3 silent?
Turn you out, baby, lay on the couch. I got something, fake your mouth. Show me what you bout. Yeah, I'ma turn you out, baby, lay on the couch. I got something, fake your mouth. Show me what you bout. Yeah, I'ma turn you out. Yeah, baby, lay on the couch. Yeah, I got something, fake your mouth. Yeah, show me
no doubt
what you about. Yeah, if you starving, I got you. Lean back, I'ma spot you. I'm already undressed, yeah. You never had Mr. Fresh, yeah. Meet my personal guest, yeah. Open up, don't stress, yeah. I got something for your tummy. Don't stop, go dummy. I can tell that you want me. I can tell that you love me. Cause you do it like you should be. I'm sprung like I should be. My wife, you could be. Yo man, I would be. My wife, you could be. Yo man, I would be. I'ma turn you out, baby, lay on the couch. I got something, fake your mouth. Show me what you bout.
That's right.
I'ma turn
I'm living it.
you out, baby, lay on the couch. I got something, fake your mouth. Show me what you bout. Yeah, I'ma turn you out.
Sometimes when I'm up in the streets, I'm chilling and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you don't wanna like hook with dumb beefing. I be like rolling around, people like don't even know what the hell that it sounds. Speaking like when you
bout,
in your mouth, yeah, you know it. All of these girls know that I'm a poet. Sometimes I don't show it, but freaking I wanna like say things and then throw it like out of my man. I don't even know what to do, but I know I'm missing. Alright.
Unfortunately, we didn't always know.
Check you out, 3. Man, how do I describe this one? It's definitely freaking upbeat. All 3 of them honestly have a similar freaking vibe, yet slightly different, right? They're brothers and sisters of each other. Again, all can kind of be on the same overall freaking project, and even performed in a back-to-back fashion or whatnot, right? Like where you don't miss a beat or whatnot. You gotta keep them, you know, going. They're around like that same sort of freaking tempo, and you know, like I just in the future, I just can't wait to see one of those like Mr. Fresh's greatest hits, you know what I'm saying, where it goes through every record you pretty much have made, and then like just goes through all of those. Like you almost need one of those just for whatever album, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna freaking do. And if anything, if you do like a compilation with sort of like most of the stuff that you sort of freaking have, I think that would be dope and hilarious. And again, you could even make up songs for the freaking thing or whatnot. I've told you countless times, you know, to see what you would potentially do for like a Christmas album and stuff like that would be dope or whatnot. He keeps it simple, straightforward. Sometimes the records are, you know, short because they don't necessarily have a two verse structure or whatnot, but he will have like a breakdown or like, you know, a small freaking bridge and then back to the chorus and, you know, stuff like that. So it feels I was gonna say borderline complete, you know what I'm saying, but there's always more that you can do, right? Like I hear you on this doing your freaking thing. Part of me thinks like a female rapper. Yeah. Okay, so like the female rapper that I'm thinking about that could be on that song with you. Hold on. I'm hearing her voice.
Free G shit, street chick, run a check cause I need it. I'm trying to sit up in the stars, big me shit. Ain't no secret, these ops out to get ya. Where your real friends when the these ops out to get you.
But yeah, so I'd like to hear a little something like that or whatnot. But yeah, 2 minutes and 21, not freaking bad. Out of the freaking 3, at least this time around, freaking yeah, I'd probably do this video, probably be out of this one or the last one, you know what I'm saying. We're gonna go ahead and go back into the free line right about now, assuming you guys aren't sending a freaking skip yourselves and stuff. You had a question, STL, a superhero related. What was it? What was the question? I saw that. So how do you feel about Jensen Ackles becoming the next Batman from Supernatural? Is that the news? Is that what he's actually doing? Hold on. He looks like a Bruce Wayne or whatnot. Honestly, I think everybody has their sort of like their pick, right? Everybody has their pick. And I honestly felt like what's his name from Reacher? You know, the lead actor from Reacher, who plays Reacher. Him as both Bruce Wayne and Batman, I feel like would be badass. Like he seems like he could kick ass as Bruce Wayne and shit like that. Not that Jensen Ackles freaking doesn't or whatnot. I think Jensen would probably do a good job. He does have that brooding kind of personality. You know, And I feel like it could, you know, come freaking natural for him and shit like that. Now, seeing him in, like, we haven't, well, I was gonna say, like, we haven't seen him in the movie roles to sort of like back up the what am I freaking thinking, man? We haven't seen the movie roles to sort of know what that's gonna feel like on the big screen, because when you're on a show, it feels very much, you know what I'm saying, different than, you know, something that's on film, and, you know, you also being next to and interacting with, you know, certain characters. Like, all of those kind of tests need to be done to sort of like see how, you know, the interactions are going to freaking be or whatnot. And often, you know, as the testers are freaking you know, trying to figure that out, they know when they pretty much geek out as they're just watching a certain scene take place or whatnot. Like Kevin Feige talked about, you know, geeking out during the set of Deadpool and Wolverine, just seeing them in the suits and like the classic, you know, suits that they have. And a lot of people basically talked about that as, you know, comic book fans, just sort of like seeing those you know, forever and then watching it come to life. We're in that era now where everything that we've played, you know, can get a decent adaptation, you know what I'm saying, if done right. The same thing with, you know, most of the things we watched, things getting revivals. Like, no one saw Cobra Kai coming when it came to, you know, the Karate Kid, you know what I'm saying, franchise, and then it becoming a show, them, you know, looking at it from a different point of view, and you know what I mean? Like, that was a great idea. The Last of Us didn't you know, see that coming. They did the filming, the writing, everything, you know what I'm saying, right? Play the games, compare the games to the freaking show. You'll sort of like see a one-to-one kind of situation with a few things here or there freaking changed. Let's see. We're gonna jump back in the free line. Let's go ahead. Shy about that. Let me make sure. What is today? What was today's date again? Okay. Alright, let's see. Get back up, get back. Get back. There we go. Alright, Vadin, we got you up. Say Dark Knight vibe, suited up.
What I keep inside of this sedan could turn my city to Sudan. I did it then, like once again. Now it's December through the jam. I can't restart where I began. The P's in cash what I demand. Yo, I don't follow no commands. It all fall right into my hand. Phone get buzzing when I land, but this ain't shit I didn't plan. Fucking rob me if you can, but you would scream like, well, I am. Phone get buzzing when I land, but this ain't shit I didn't plan. Fucking rob me if you can, but you would scream like, well, I am. What I keep inside of this sedan could turn my city to Sudan. I did it then, like once again. Now it's December through the jam. I can't restart where I began. The P's in cash what I demand. Yo, I don't follow no commands. It all fall right into my hand.
A lot of freaking people, they don't even watch Make the Band. It's another time where I don't want you to like take my hand, and I don't even want to tell you that you cannot make a band. Oh man, what the heck? I don't know how to freaking feel because it just left. It's gone. I'll say this, the beat reminded me of like a classic No Limit record, like back in the freaking day or whatnot. As you were rapping, I was hearing nothing but like mystical right alongside you with like, you know, maybe an extra verse from Silk the Shaka and Fiend, and you know what I'm saying? Like they'd use that. That was used in a lot of the beats, you know what I'm saying, early on in those freaking days. So you know, I appreciate that. How you rap to it was freaking cool, you know what I'm saying? Something freaking chill. You got in and got out. My real criticism is just really that it's too short, but I was liking how you was rapping to it, you know what I'm saying? I believe you can go longer if the beat is only a very small amount of freaking time, please feel free to hit up the producer or get with an engineer, someone like my freaking self. Like I've told you guys several times, I will extend a beat for you guys for free. All right, I'm not gonna charge you guys to just loop some shit in the right way so that it sounds natural, and so you can, you know, continue to make more song in whatever you have. So if that ever happens and you're maybe rapping on a program where you don't know how to, you know, sort of, you know, extend it, again, send it to freaking me. I'll, you know, loop it in the right places, send it back to you, and, you know, you can just pretty much make the song, or I guess just replace the beat that you, no, it wouldn't be replacing it because you need to add more. So yeah, you know what I'm saying though. Let me see. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes over here, my friend. You know what I'm saying? Z, thank you. How high do you think we can get tonight and stuff, man? How high? So high you can kiss the sky. Let me freaking get back into the free line once again. And we'll see what's up, man. We're having a like party. Let's go. Hold up. Let's jump this freaking over here and bam. We had an 8 right from Rex in the chat. You 1 and 2. Listen to it right now. I don't even know if I'm that cool.
I just hit the ATM and took all of the cash out of it. Lil' bit started shaking ass when she seen all the cash piling. Abo parked the whip, I swear to God, I think the feds watching. Lil' bro hit a op, I called the play, I feel like Greg Pop. I told bro to grab the Glock, cause I can't live without it. Stuff the money in the bag, cause I can't use no fucking wallet. So much cash inside my jeans, I ripped the hole inside my pocket. I'm in Houston with the 3 that thought that I played for the Rockets. Yeah, that nigga running, I know that nigga feet hurt. Spilled the walkie all over my Louis V shirt. Park the whip, we gotta go fill the V first before we put this nigga all over a t-shirt. Grab the rod, I'm tryna reel him in. We just bitches blocked with 20 niggas in a Sprinter van. All black Suburban, like a businessman. Bro just popped the pill, he tryna kill a man. Yeah, that Wakiana, I can't sleep without it. Glock gon' hit your top and knock the Sonic coins about you. Biting on these diamonds, got my fucking teeth hurt. Speeding on the E-way, you can hear that fucking V-skirt. Christian Dior, Louis Denims, bitch, I'm coming trim. Grab that switch and hit his hat, you know we knocking off that brim. Yeah, that pussy nigga, think he him. Till Lil' grab the Drake and get to chopping off his limbs. Yeah, I made a playoff in that feel like 88. I turn around and shoot this bitch and fade away. Big ass Glock with a beam, I'm trying to save the day. Pulled up into Bourbons, back to back like Drake.
I can buy it now, so I put it on layaway. And people also know that there's a lot of games I want to play. And people also know that every single day I want to be able to say that. Right now I ate some Lay's, got me some Doritos, and every time I'm freaking when they say that there's mosquitoes randomly freaking like, hey, can you keep the beat going? Okay, fun. Listen, you got a genre or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We go in and out of these conversations of, you know, the sort of subgenres, the sounds that we have that are familiar, that we've heard a little bit before and stuff like that. I think even if it feels like something we've heard, I still look at the performance. How well did the actual artist do? You know, with their energy and shit like that. Did they have to punch in every bar? Or did they, you know, give an actual performance? Like, can we imagine them, like, on stage, you know, with the mic, somebody just throws on the beat, or a live band just, like, starts, you know, playing the freaking thing or whatnot, man? Again, you're lucky enough to even, if you're one of those artists that can do that, where, like, you know, you're just in the audience, but then another artist tells you to come up and then the band just plays one of your beats and then you do the song. Like, the fans would absolutely freaking love that stuff. So always try to make sure that you guys can, you know, do your songs as a performance. Like, truthfully, you should be, You know, again, the first take of everything you do when you're both, you know, writing it down and performing it is exactly that. It should be the first take. After you listen to it, see what you have, like make all the tweaks that you can to make it the most perfect song that you know possibly can. And then if you have that sort of time, that energy, that memory, try to perform it in full, right? Give that kind of performance, even if it's not for you to re-record the record, still having an actual live performance, something that like how you'd be able to do it for a live audience, and like if you'd run out of breath at certain parts, and so you need to change something in there so that it breathes a little bit freaking easier. All I want you guys to do is just not to rap to your song, right? Don't go on stage, have your song and vocals be playing in the background, and then like you stop rapping that's what I hate. When like I see y'all put the mic down, I still hear the vocals of the record, and then like you start doing a dance or some shit, or just like throwing your hands up and like trying to hype the audience. Like, no, we want to see a full performance. You actually doing the song from your mouth. Like, that's what's dope to people, man. Anyways, you say play something that takes. You say play something that takes talent to make, right? Listen, let me see. Good Stars was freaking good. Let me see. Anything but learning an instrument, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know. Listen, I didn't even say that. I didn't even say that with this freaking review, but I say that all the time on the freaking show. I say if you can at least learn either the piano or acoustic, guitar or some shit like that, like you basically can perform any of your songs anywhere, and especially for the melodic artists, right? Whether you use auto-tune or you're R&B or you're, a rock artist, alternative, like being able to play something live is something not everybody can do. That's why it's dope. You know what I mean? Like you know that the person had to take time to figure out how to, oh shit, okay, when I press these specific keys, it's gonna make this exact sound. So I can go, you know what I mean? Someone can request a song and then, you know what I'm saying, you immediately play it. If you're that good, you know what I mean? Like just imagine the promotion that you can do for your own records. Like, you know what I'm saying? Go anywhere, see a piano, be like, all right, bet. Start playing stuff that people know, right? You know what I mean? You start playing all the dope piano sort of like music records, and then you jump into one of yours, like an original song, and you got people locked in. They just need to see your talent, first and foremost or whatnot. Trust me, be an artist, do the work. That's what people are going to want to pay for, right? And for anyone who if you've ever tried to, I charge for features, and then people give you the side eye and they go I'm good. You know what I mean? Do you ever wonder why? Like, if you were really dope, without a question, you know what I'm saying? As long as the price isn't too crazy and people are like, what the $1,000? Like, you don't even have, you always end up in that kind of conversation. But if you're good, people are willing to sort of pay for that. Now that goes for performances too. That's why we went back to that sort of conversation. So if you're actually someone who may bring along, a band to sort of play with, you're going to be better than anyone there who basically is just rapping to their MP3 or the CD with their instrumental or record on it. So do as much as you can, right? Again, think about yourself paying for yourself, right? Would you pay to see you do any record you have in this studio, right? Let's go into the next record with that exact thought. Let me see who's next in the free line right now. Let me see. Jack the Fortnite leader. You saying part 2 straightforward. All right, let's freaking see what it is, man. Well, let's just imagine, right? It's Madison Square Garden, right? You know what I'm saying? Great festival going on, you know what I mean? And this is a new artist they want to show us, right? Let's just imagine. We have no idea what this is. It could be a beat, it could be a...
Hey, I'm on the roll and I can't stop. Just call me twice, I'll spoof the plot. Spence mirror stretching my pockets so my pants can hold a lot. It's money, yo. I'll kick the ball on 4th and goal. And baby, if you want your wrist on fro, just come and let me know. Got pretty feet, got pretty toes in glacier. Temperature cold, yeah. But wait a minute, caught a wave right till it's finished. I'm Mary dripping, dumping clips of a different breed. Call me in minutes and clicking up won't save your life. I'll drop that bag and get you ended. Like what I'm missing, niggas tripping. Made a way, ain't no pretending. World workers in my circle, certified. Live off of drilling. Real workers go to work a 9 to 5 just for the feeling. It's 5 a.m. You went to sleep. I'm waking up to touch a million. Maybe cause I want it bad. Was growing up stuck to the bag. Millionaire is not a dream. Reality ain't moving fast. Giggling don't make me laugh. Denim jeans and Mary bag and middle finger to a few and everyone who left me last. Money yo, I skipped the line. Hustle hard, stick to the grind. I killed the mic and killed the car. I try my best to kill the time. I told the truth, but never mind. Like Scarface, the world is mine. Phone blowing up. I missed the back call like several times, nigga. I'm in a pickle, trying to make it out. Fuck a Section 8, I want my mom inside a bigger house. I'm working off my ass, stacking up the stash. Double bag with cash, money yo, the money making mad. Hey, that's just what I do. Money talk, so what it do? A slim nigga attitude. I get the ball and I'ma shoot. Silly jit could tell he loose. With all these blues, I'm turning blue. Call reef around my neck, but taking dives inside the pool, baby. So what's the move, baby? And I ain't never trust a soul, I'm trusting you, baby. Closet like a Foot Locker, tell me what to choose, baby. AMG collection full of stars, we on the moon, baby. And goddamn, bad problem, only talk to me. Look at the board, I'm taking every step so properly. How many more to hit the sub before we say we drop it? Shit gotta change, on to the bigger, better things. Front dimension, the range. I'm throwing dimes like nigga asking me for a piece of change. Money changing, man, but nah, nigga, I ain't never changed. A greater picture at the round table talking to Charlemagne. What's the difference years later, but this shit don't feel the same. Novocaine can't feel the pain, or pop a perk and go insane. I'm overlooked and shunned upon, but ain't a soul that I could blame. I never stutter about the word and never lie about spitting game. Did this shit so many times, it's safe to say we ain't the same. I went from up to down to upper, cheat code stuck in my brain. Fuck these niggas talking about, ain't pushing P, I'm pushing pain. Rolls Royce coming with the umbrella, sit through the rain. All this here for Uncle Matt, I know he proud from where I came.
I be like reverse it. I don't know what to do if you kinda did that thing hurt Chris freaking all out of time. When I freaking like when I tell like people they don't wanna hurt Chris, not a fact, I'ma freaking tell y'all. Alright, first and foremost, I liked your energy on there, man. You kept it consistent. I felt like you actually felt the record. There are times where we hear artists and it feels like they're just rapping. They're just saying words on a beat, and they're not necessarily trying to have a message or you know, impress people at all. You know what I mean? They just want to be something that their homies can freaking put on in the background, and like, you know what I mean? And what I basically, you know, boil everything down to is, you know, whether you are background music, right, where people can have a conversation over your record, but it's decent enough to still be there and played, and not like, what the hell is that? Cut that shit off. You know what I mean? And then there are the ones that kind of make you pay attention to what the artist is saying, how they're rapping. You feel, you know, certain lines and stuff like that, and can relate to freaking things and whatnot. And, you know, some artists don't care about trying to freaking get there. So I appreciate when you guys do. This is a little bit short, just give or take. It's like 2 minutes and 45 seconds or so. You know, 15 seconds away from 3 minutes. You could throw something like a like female singer in there. I think that would be something different for your genre. Often you guys get in, sometimes I hear a chorus, sometimes I freaking don't. But I don't think I've ever heard like, you know what? Let me get an actual R&B feature and stuff. And it not be like a sample, you know, that just was also thrown on the freaking beat or whatnot. That's the only other thing that I probably would do to the record. It would also, you know, extend it a little bit, give it a little bit of a verse and stuff like that. Even though it's not supposed to be like an R&B. It doesn't need to be an R&B song and something like that. You know what I mean? You just need to keep some kind of energy going in there. Hit me on Insta. Yeah, man. Hey, make something happen. Make something happen. Listen, it goes without saying, one of my favorite things to witness on the show is when two different artists, right? They make names for themselves individually on the show. And then over time, you know, you guys work together on a song or album or something like that. So I accidentally hit this freaking thing. Hold on. Damn, I was like pushing the thing over a million times. What the freak, man? Hey, man. Come on, dog. But yeah, so do y'all freaking ish, man. I kind of want to have a I should have like a feature Friday kind of freaking thing where we showcase like a lot of the features that you guys have done together and stuff like that. Again, different artists who've come through and done a little bit of thing. And because it is Friday, or at least the tail end of it, just to like, you know, get into the vibe, just to see what that feels like. Hold on, let me play. I won't play one of the features I was on, just so I don't like, you know what I'm saying, bore y'all to death for figuring that. But I will. Let me see. What are some of the ones from you guys? All right, this one right here. DL Vibes, Native Savage, and Sir Mike. This was a collab none of us had saw coming at the time. All these three artists, again, individually made names for themselves throughout our, you know, like the quite a few communities within, you know, our review shows and stuff like that. And that's all I'm gonna say. He said my finger hurt. We had 13K. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all so much.
I got curses. Might need some churches. Lately I feel like a prophet. They study my verses. I might just go and withdraw. I'm feeling the urges. Hit the city with my bra. I'm making a purchase. Couple brushes with the law.
Always add a chorus. Hold on.
Have to go and stack it.
Hold up. Before I continue. In my opinion, if you're really asking my opinion, always add a chorus. The reason why is because your average listener, when they first hear a song, the chorus is the one thing that you'd be able to repeat throughout a record and that a person would more or less remember. If like someone's trying to like ask you about a song at a barbershop or something like that, the chorus they'd remember over like the whole verse, because there's many things that are said in a verse. The chorus is, repeated. And often a chorus can be there to help you memorize the song title. You know what I mean? Some people like literally will send a song that has, a name, but like there's no chorus and like there's no way to kind of remember what that name was or whatnot, because then you start skimming the song itself and you don't know where to go mentally for like the words and shit like that. That's off of like 1, 2, 3 listens and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And so we think about those that may hear your song on radio or something.
Give me that. I'm needing it urgent. You ain't even in my bracket, nigga. So what is the purpose? And I ain't even in my bag, my nigga. I'm scratching the surface.
What you doing? Write my verse in cursive, making these police nervous. Underground moving the surface. I move the clean as detergent. Ooh, I get the cream cause it's urgent. She try to lie like a virgin. Ooh, I don't rely on the verdict. Ooh, I just get high with the birdies. You don't decide the verbiage. Give me a beat and watch me murder. Ooh, I don't even try to hurt it. I just get mine and mind my curses. I aim for the police on purpose. I try to tell me what work is. 9 to 5 seem worthless. 99, I'm working. I just need my freedom, baby. Fucking all these demons lately. Cursing for no reason, ain't it? Jesus seems like he's a pain. I didn't get the bag. You can't say you know us if you gon' drop the bag. That's the only time I show up. I don't got time to grow up. Cash is all I throw up. 33333. Tell someone to quote us. Some gon' say I'm cursed. Some might say I'm chosen. You heard Jesus back. Bring the king some roses.
I got curses. Might need some churches. Lately I feel like a prophet. They study my verses. I might just go and withdraw. I'm feeling the urges. Hit the city with my broad. I'm making a purchase. Couple brushes with the law. I'm ducking and swerving. I might have to go and stack it, nigga. I'm needing it urgent. You ain't even in my bracket, nigga. So what is the purpose? And I ain't even in my bag, my nigga. Scratching the surface. Let me get with the facts. Look at how they react. Started off with a pack. You did? Flipped it all and got back. What? We possess what they lack. Ambition intact. Scope aim for the mat. David Blaine with a gap. They don't really see the impact. Broker hungry, yeah, I've been that. Making moves, trying to get back. Now I'm making moves, trying to get black. Making them rounds. All of my niggas keep holding it down. Looking ahead and ignoring the clowns. Do not disturb me, I'm up in the clouds. Look at me now. When I get the bag, I'ma celebrate cause I earned it. Just send me back with a quarter bag and I'll burn it. Bitch, I'll burn it. I'm liking the way she be looking at me when she turn it. On the highway, do it 105 with no permit. No calling it quits, stick to the code and we all get rich. Couple of shows and we all in the mix. I ain't perfect, that ain't hard to admit. Like a lotus with a came from the mud. It ain't nothing if it ain't for the love. My frame on a level above. Times changed the way how it was. I got curses, might need some churches. Lately I feel like a prophet. They study my verses. I might just go and withdraw. I'm feeling the urges. Hit the city with my broad. I'm making a purchase. Couple brushes with the law. I'm ducking and swerving. I might have to go and stack it, nigga. I'm needing it urgent. You ain't even in my bracket, nigga. So what is the purpose? And I ain't even in my bag, my nigga. I'm scratching the surface.
Got me all on they ass. Ayy, on delay, get the cash. I'm in this bitch with no mess. If I grip this bitch, she gon' blast. And the opposition won't last. So think about if it's worth it. I'm on some bitch, all purposes. No better bleach or detergent. It's a spray around or lay it down type of emergency. With the courtesy and me flood. This shit bubbled up to my mouth and my guts. All on my grind and the sign I ain't touching the mist of my rain. Feel my pain when I clutch. Loaded rage in a page of a book. Moments of age, the times will be fucked. Ripple with days I remained overlooked. At the day that I pop, having shock, having shook. I'm underrated on these. I feel like they know it, they just ain't been shown yet. So be patient on me. This motivation got me getting my own shit. In the studio with a phone with 4/5 to this 5th been on drip. You counted me out of the races, it's dumb as a basic bitch thinking she own shit. Before I end this verse, let me tell you first, you ain't heard shit. DL is fast and sav, I go sad for a freebie nigga if the word's lit. As I'm gracefully facing this urban, swerving through lanes, push a lane to the curb. Open my brain, Kurt Cobain would emerge as a lyrical serpent. Listen, nigga, I got
curses. Might need some churches. Lately I feel like a prophet. They study my verses. Let's go. I'm feeling the urges. Hit the city with my broad. I'm making a purchase. Couple brushes with the law. I'm ducking and swerving. I might have to go and stack it, nigga. I'm needing it urgent. You ain't even in my bracket, nigga. So what is the purpose? And I ain't even in my bag, my nigga. I'm scratching the surface.
I know what it is, man. Once again, man, we gotta basically create the celebration around when you guys actually start networking and working together. Cause like, I think for the longest time, our thought processes were like, you know, oh, I need a Jay-Z feature, I need a Drake feature, I need, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, some of the industry freaking artists or whatnot, and often we fiend those so bad we will kind of pay for the beats that come with the feature, even though we know that artists don't know who we are, and like that kind of messes things up a little bit, right? You know what I'm saying? Like we have to bring everything we do back to like reality, to be freaking honest and shit like that, right? Like I want to hear artists together, and again, if we can't see y'all in the same studio, at least just knowing, you know, just y'all thought processes, you know what I'm saying, behind the song, knowing y'all know that you guys are freaking on it and shit like that, right? So big salute to being able to freaking hear y'all come out here and do the damn thing. Each of them attack the beat, you know, differently and did their thing. And they like toned down sort of like somewhat of her, you know what I'm saying, energy freaking on it, and still kind of killed it or whatnot. Rapped down it, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking fast. He was the last, of course, freaking artist on there. STL had the fire emojis on that. He didn't want to guide them, you know what I'm saying, the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? Grinch was saying, so the freaking Mr. Fresh. Let me get that Grinch in, and then I'll throw the 3-song back to back that Mr. Fresh sent in right about now.
Grinch. I got bands, I got thousands. Ever since I was a kid, my mama knew I came out wildin'. Only Lord know it came from none. We used to chop out public housing. They said Grinch won't mount the piss, but look at me now, got 'em frowning. Looking back, I peed they child. I was 16, stuffing bands up in my jeans, bread on the counter. Had me stuck up in the club, I'm dropping breeze just for some bottles. Hit the field, I got this big old sword. I hit them watching water. In the field, I touch that pack the noise. Come back to the mall. 3 street, I hit them all. Used to count me out on plays, they will go eat and watch and starve. Never text, won't get a call.
Mr. French's is a skip though.
I'm dropping ranges every week. You can't step up in these shoes, it cost some wrenches for my sneaks. I got bands, I got thousands. Ever since I was a jit, my mama knew I came out wildin'. Only Lord knows came from none. We used to chop out public housing. They said Grinch won't mount the piss, but look at me now, got 'em frowning. Looking back, I PHI. So we up now, I just hunt hounds. Pray to God I make a touchdown. Only God don't call it luck now. Drop 200 on the bus down. Spirit stronger than my flesh in isolation.
I feel like you should yell it.
Feel like Georgia Tech, I'm posted up and bro with scope out. Little Benz, I'm down to spin, bro. Yeah, the zapping, buzz me mobile.
Is it weird that I kind of want him to perform this as if 6ix9ine was before?
I ain't a 10 cause mentally she ain't on Lord ground.
Somewhat. Just like with an aggressive.
I was legit, my mama knew I came out wildin'. Only Lord knows from them. We used to chop out public housing. They said Grinch won't mount the piss.
Cause like, look, I understand this, right? I understand this. The way that we're hearing you right now, you kind of sound bored. You know what I mean? And again, we say it all the time. It's the like you just woke up and someone just hit record when you was like practicing the song. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't even planning on recording it. They hit record anyway while you was just like, you know, trying to read it in your head and shit like that. You may have had your headphones on and they get, hey, I recorded you, man. Look. You know what I mean? And you just kept that version essentially. And look, I don't have a problem with the energy if the beat matches in a good way. That means if you have a low energy, like you, every artist who I hear with somewhat that style, man, I'm wanting a vibe in the beat. Something that's kind of lo-fi, chill, jazzy, 420 friendly, you know what I'm saying? Something that feels good, decent freaking sample, that complements your vocal as opposed to you know, like a lot of you guys will you like to rap to beats that feel like a little bit more energetic. People need to, you know, jump up, they want to turn up essentially, but there's a conflict of interest between the beat and then your energy, right? Because the beat's telling everybody to get up, you know what I'm saying, punch someone in the face, and then, you know, and then you're like, nah, I'm good. You know what I mean? You're in the back and you're like, it's too far. I'm gonna just sit here while y'all, you know, do what you doing. So that's so a little bit more energy in my opinion, or, you know, change the beat up a little bit and shit like that. He actually had a chorus, so I appreciated that. And it's a very specific style. There's things that you can do, man. You know what I'm saying? Just keep freaking trying. Keep trying, my friend, or whatnot. We got a 3-song back to back coming up right now from Mr.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste it, take it, make it taste it, listen to my
whatever. Okay, I think we're at 65.
65. Excuse me, young man. Do you have a piece of chicken I can borrow?
Let me freaking go to the actual email, my friend. Excuse me, sir. Can you please hand me that biscuit? The one in the toilet? Yes. You're gonna... Don't tell me you're gonna eat the biscuit, bro. I'm going to eat the biscuit. Bro, don't eat the biscuit, bro. You know, it's in the toilet. Can you not eat the biscuit, please? When you say, I don't... so you don't have a set genre. I stick to... I be on all freaking kinds, man. Like, listen, I feel like that is a good way to go. Right? Essentially, you need to figure out your strengths, your weaknesses, the things that you do best. Sometimes people sing and rap. They do both equally as good, to the point where if you only heard one, you'd think that was their main genre and that they should, you know, do some kind of contest where they, you know, enter for those type of freaking records. Then again, equally, they go on the other side in there, you know what I'm saying, good or whatnot. Case in point, Gavin Noble, for anybody who remembers, you know what I'm saying, that name, if you guys frequent the freaking show, he like most of his records, like 99% were always like records where he was like singing, and he has like American Idol type, you know, ballads and stuff like that. Really good voice, can go in there like that. However, he actually raps, you know what I'm saying? Started off rapping, eventually just started freaking singing and whatnot. But when he came to our shows, he started sending the singing songs. So nobody knew he could freaking rap until eventually he came back, you know what I'm saying? I think he had to do like a diss record and some other things or whatnot. But he sounded decent freaking at that as well. And, you know, some things coming or whatnot. All right, so we got Give It To Me, Baby. Right, first song, of course, from Mr. Fresh. This is a classic, at least on the show. Light your barbecue pits right now, y'all. We about to get it goblin. Whatever that word means. Give it to me, baby. Goblin. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. You see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you, like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have one night or two, or two. If it's tight, you can get a few, get a few. Just let me know, let me know. All day like 24, 24. All 7 days, 7 days. We can do it 7 ways, 7 ways. Like missionary, missionary. That's the mission, Mary, mission, Mary. Listen, Mary, listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry, yeah. I want you, I want you.
Excuse me, mister, would you like a glass of lemonade?
If you like.
Yes.
You want me. Let's go, let's go.
Like what you see.
I don't know if this is old.
Baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see. Give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby.
Two step, two step, two step. Two-step. Again, that's the barbecue freaking joint right there, man. If you guys don't... Bro. It's like this joint always makes me... This joint always makes me just want to, you know, request it at a park function or to just DJ and you know, to throw that into the freaking mix or whatnot. That's that good, you know, summer, a sunny day at the freaking, you know what I'm saying, park, barbecue, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking grill, you know what I'm saying, a soda pop, lemonade, soda, just good food all around, you know what I'm saying, family, people having freaking fun, and or, you know what I'm saying, if you don't want to go the family freaking way or whatnot, you can also go the hood function, and again, just that good old day in the hood, nobody really, you know what I'm saying, having to worry about their freaking ops and just being able to have fun, you know what I'm saying, type shit or whatnot. This right here is, you know, always had that flavor. Snoop Dogg, 100%. Get Snoop Dogg. This is the one. This is the one. If you wanted to have an authentic, classic West Coast sound, right? You go Snoop Dogg. I'm assuming it'd be cheaper to do Warren G. Not too much freaking cheaper or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But like, I mean, again, what about y'all? Okay, who would y'all pick essentially? Because again, I hear E40, I hear Too Short, I hear Snoop Dogg, Exhibit. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give Corrupt. It to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Nate Dogg, you know what I'm saying? Let's play the second song, also on the freaking cusp in a minute. He said, The Baby, that would be interesting. I don't think I've heard him on that type of beat, so it would be very different or whatnot. And what do you say, you know what I'm saying, only music goes there. Let me see, 0. Sounded like you'd hear it at Target and stuff like that. Like just while you shopping and stuff like that, man. Let me see. No, I haven't said trying to see, but then like when Mos Def said that about freaking Drake essentially, right? And then people took it like he was, you know, dissing him and shit like that. But all he was saying when he was referring to that is that, like, you know, it's music that is approachable to many and can be played in those, you know, in a public sort of setting or whatnot, right? There are certain songs that, like, you know, are very specific to sort of like, you know, again, you go to the club, you don't want to hear I was gonna clean my room because I got hot. You know what I'm saying? Like that would just be a random freaking song and shit like that. It'd be a funny random one to sort of like tease the crowd real quick or whatnot. But when you go to the club, you want to freaking dance. You want to get on the dance floor. You want to move. You want to have something, and you want to keep going, right? You want the records to sort of like flow in a way and to be, you know, more or less same tempo until they decide to switch it up real quick and throw something in there. And so every record that y'all do needs an occasion or whatnot. But let me see what's up. I think we got, hold on. Let's play the, yo, Way, you know what it is. You know he had to send this one. How many of y'all got Burger King? He said, like, how he did on Levitating with Lil Lipa.
You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way.
Get your burgers for $5.99.
BK. At the fast food joint, Mr.
just start telling people you Nate Dogg's son.
I'ma drive you crazy. Believe what I say. Day one, you get sprung. I love when you come. Baby, don't go. I want you 24. Yeah.
Did you say Corday about the last one? Corday would have been crazy too. Let's go, listen. I won't mention freaking sometimes I be sitting freaking in no tension. And I don't freaking know if like people are freaking get money with no pension. Listen, freaking if you don't have something dope, it'll be cool like if you don't send it. Like also
you can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK. You can have it your way, yeah, like BK.
There's a lot of vegan people sitting in the corner. I don't even know if I'm about to get a quarter. Hey, what the? Ah, he's in there.
Nah, big salute. You already know what it is. Okay, so this is a classic song from him also on the show, man. You know what I'm saying? I think it's the one that I've found people like the most. It's the one song I think everyone is always in like the same agreement of like, okay, that's kind of catchy. I like it. It's got a good vibe. The melodies are freaking there. And then we all enter that like Burger King needs to pick up the song for a commercial or sponsor his music video. Let him film it at Burger King. I always imagine like this is the song I would hear if there was some cute, girl working at the register at Burger King and shit like that. And I'd be like, bro, like this, or if I'm working at Burger King and then I see, someone keep coming through the drive-through, that's the song I'd have in my head. You know what I mean? And so I feel like that needs to be replicated as a music video, right? You know what I'm saying? Like whether you pull up to a Burger King, she's working at it, and then you just have various scenes where y'all kind of on a date at Burger King. She's still in her uniform or sometimes out of the uniform. Sometimes you're daydreaming about her just squirting ketchup and mustard randomly all over her and shit like that. And then, it's just funny moments, cool, wholesome moments, whatever the freaking case, man. But I like this one, right? This is the one that like, I tend to keep coming back to and really wanting something with this one, even more than the others, man. A lot of your records have come through. We've thought about videos, but this one right here, I feel like it can do things. Like, and I don't know whether or not he needs to do a music video first and then try to promote it, get on Burger King's radar, and then hopefully they just, I guess, do the commercial thing or something like that. Or if he needs to, like, promote it as a song and then try to, like, bring it to Burger King, like, as a business, kind of propose and be like, hey, I think you could do something with this. I kind of made, like, a, pseudo theme song, quote unquote. Because I always think they could have like a gourmet menu, right? Something that's actually good for two people, who do actually want to go on a freaking date to Burger King, because it's not a thing. People don't really do that. You'll go there to get food, but like it's not a date thing. I feel like you could change that if they were able to come up with like a special high quality sort of like menu for a limited amount of freaking time up until like, Valentine's Day, something like that. Then again, using your song as sort of like the backdrop. I'm going to stop talking now because we have one more song from him. Then we should be back in the free line. I'll keep you guys freaking updated. Still thinking about that baby. No problem. You know what I'm saying? Love coming in music review channels, stuff like that. High Market Capital. That's what's up. And then you said a beat and stuff like that. That's what's up. And you were thinking about the zero vibes and stuff. Hold
when
on.
You used up, man.
We got one more. Hold on. Fire emojis. Blake, this song makes me hungry, man. Hey, you know, I'm only ever mad when I also don't have any Burger King around when the song comes through or whatnot, because I'm always like, it makes you like, and that's a good thing, right? That means that, you know, your song does have that kind of marketing, you know, value or whatnot. That's why I keep pushing you to, you know, figure something out, man. Figure something out. Now this one right here is Choose Me. Let me see what you said. Can you give High Market Capital one of my skips? I got you.
Yeah, choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fast, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fast, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you got the tight one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you're not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, back stroking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's the riddles. Yeah. Just like tricks, I'm in the middle, yeah. I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah.
By the way, he produces most of his records, unless I say otherwise.
Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah.
I'm the best in this. Matter of fact, I don't think that I need to make sure that I'm stressed in this shit, because I don't even know what to do. But you don't even really think that I'm ugly. I didn't mean we can stop. First off, so I like this one, right? We've talked about 2 different music videos for this one as well. Like, the first idea I ever had was the, you know, that dating game, that sort of where everybody sits on a chair and then they have a conversation for about a minute, and then when the time's up, you have to get up and sit in the next chair to talk to somebody else and stuff like that. Basically a video that's like that, right? Because there are times where maybe you're in that situation and then you know that you feeling that other freaking person and they know they feeling you, but you keep getting moved over and then like forced into these other conversation. And again, the video should be that, like, you know what I'm saying, you guys trying to get back to each other, but you know, other people keep pushing you into, and then again, you see all these other crazy people who are like totally wrong for you, who are doing crazy. Yeah, it's the speed date. Thank you, man. Why? For so long, I've been trying to think of the name of what it was called, man. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you a skip freaking 2. Just because you freaking, you know what I'm saying? You don't know how long I've been trying to figure out what it was called. I could have Googled it too. But sometimes I like to try to figure it out, you know what I'm saying, off the freaking top, but it never freaking came. So yeah, speed dating. And then the other idea was, again, you know what I'm saying, you listen to the words like choose me, baby, whatever. It wasn't my idea, but someone in the chat at the time had said, and again, I think it was either Jay Nandros or freaking Arsenal. I think one of those freaking 2. But they had said a girl basically playing, you know, a bunch of different video games, and every time she's going to the character select and trying to choose a character, like he's one of the many characters and keeps trying to get her attention as the character, you know what I'm saying, in the game, and you know, if she doesn't choose him, he still, as his character, you know, ends up, you know, next to her or some shit like that or whatnot. A lot of that stuff that hold on. Let me think real freaking quick. Oh, there was a third one. It was the third one was like Pokemon freaking themed or whatnot.
I choose you, Pikachu. Wow.
So there we freaking go. Now, of course, out of the two songs, if we only had to choose one to do a music video or two, we only have one choice. Give it to me, baby, right? Let's
to me, baby. I want you. You want me. Give it to me, baby.
That shit's upbeat, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's definitely a party record. I can 100% see people freaking pulling that out. Yo, way!
You can have it your way.
The Burger King theme song.
Like BK. You can have it your way. Yeah, like BK.
Right. And again, like that one right there, like I can, you know, keep on freaking repeat. I keep thinking about whatever the music video would freaking be. And then, excuse me.
I'm Mr. Fresh.
Like all of them.
Excuse me, baby.
Like the thing is, this is the thing. All of them could be everything. All of them could be singles. All of them can have music videos. It just depends on which one you want to start with first or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It takes that one to sort of get you started and hooked in the inspiration of wanting to start to make more music videos and, you know, do more freaking things or whatnot. If ever you're having problems with like, you know, funding and trying to, you know, like, again, I don't know what any kind of hold up would be, but, you know, think about a GoFundMe or Patreon and stuff like that. Literally, those platforms are made for you to simply tell people what is your initial mission. What do you want to happen, right? If it's like a help me get a feature with this big industry freaking artist or something like that. If it's like help me do my first music video, you know what I'm saying, different things like that. You know, it'll you know, inspire people to want to be a part of that journey and to freaking help or whatnot. And, you know, easily, right, along with those tiers, if people are, you know, donating a certain something for that cause, you know, the different tiers that you can provide, some of them will, you know, you can come with put your name in the credits. I'll let you be in the music video if it's one of those kind of situations. I'll let you have a say over, you know, something that happens, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can figure out sort of ways that you can implement the people that do help you get that thing freaking made in there or whatnot. I remember a video game that actually let them draw something that ended up in the freaking game, and some person drew like a puppy with a big giant head and a small body, which was weird, but it was a final boss in the game thanks to that. Anyways, let me go into what we like to call on this show the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
so wait, who did you say STL to give the your skip to real quick? And then I'm giving one a Deuce just because, listen, I've been trying to think about the speed date thing, what it was called. Every time you sent that song, I would think about freaking that as well, and then I'd never be able to freaking say what it was. Let's see. High Market. Okay. High Market. Now the fat dog freaking the only problem with TikTok is whenever I spark shit like They don't let me. They won't get me. They won't. Whatever. Let me go over here and let me hit the button. Let me hit the button. Stop it, bro. I can't, man. This was me, by the way, every day in middle school, high school, just like bebop every second. And I still do it, as you can freaking see. But you know who loved it? Every single artist who went to, you know what I'm saying, these freaking schools. Or again, I could just be on the bus. And again, somebody else just walk up, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Start freaking rapping and shit. It's been fun, you know what I'm saying? And to all artists that I've met over these years, man, it's been an honor. Keep making music, please. Do not stop.
When I achieved my bachelor's degree, it was a big moment for me.
Okay, let me go
My
right
mom
here.
passed away.
This is the skip. I didn't put it in officially though.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in a zone that I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
So this is High Market Capital with Zombie Walk. First. EDM is fine. EDM is fine and shit. I also freaking hope this a beat, cause I really like, kinda like, really wanna rhyme to this. And also freaking like, if I am a freaking piece of poop on a freaking ground, then I'm the shit. Actually, I don't know what the hell to do. I'm open up your door and then go inside. Yep, it's a beat, I'm floating. You don't know like why you have no friends. What I'm about to tell you, listen, it's because you take no showers. Like dog, like have you smelled you? People randomly freaking like when it's standing shit. They don't know like what the hell like the canon is. What they also do because he does shit. Also, man, this beats up in the oven. Love it. Freaking I wanna listen in public. Also, man, I would like kiss the beat and rub it. Whatever I'm about to do, man. Oh shit, it's awesome. It's like a possum that freaking would sit on a wall. And this is cool because this is the awesome. What y'all think? What do you think, though? What do you think, though? Yes, no. Yes, no, maybe. Listen, dog, if you freaking wanna be quiet, then get no babies, cause freaking they'll cry. A lot of times, freaking, I don't even really ever, like, really wanna die, so I try to get 9 lives, but I can't, cause there's no way to get 9 lives. Freaking cats do, freaking everybody don't wanna freaking sneeze, so they don't really try to say at you. Also, I ain't really looking at you, though, freaking the people freaking don't know how I flow. I try, and people don't know what's all up in my mind, and I don't even know what to do, but I'm just messing around now. Honestly, I'm surprised I was like able to flow to that like that. Perfect beat for listen, you call it zombie walk. You call it zombie walk. Hold on, let's hit the clap button right here. Oh wow, let's go over here and then alright. But when I hear it, I think about like a creepy music box, you know, that has an entity attached to it, right? You know what I'm saying? And so like it's the music box that just activates itself randomly in the room when it's just silent and you just in there reading a freaking book and shit like that, and then you're like, bruh, nope, I'm out. And so it has that feeling, maybe a little bit of the creepy clown, you know, aspect, you know what I'm saying? Somewhat, not freaking freaking totally. But again, it just has those dark horror vibes, right? So if there's an artist who wants to go in that lane, essentially they could. You could also, of course, go in there and do some freaking zombie shit or whatnot. But often when I think about when I think about zombie related things, man, I'm so used to either certain things like The Walking Dead would freaking play, but even before that, if you're a George Romero fan, and I know that Goblin had produced most of the movies, I think, in the 80s that George Romero had freaking did or whatnot. And it felt very much like a zombie, kind of film or whatnot. I think all his movies had, some decent overall freaking soundtracks. And also was the inspiration for some of the zombies on The Walking Dead, whatnot. Now, another question is, right, again, beat is called Zombie Walk, right? What if he made it for the soundtrack to an actual zombie walk, right? For people who don't know, there are times, whether it's like around, certain cons that are happening, or just like certain people that are huge zombie fans will make a specific time, gather together, dress up like actual zombies, have some makeup so they look like real zombies, and they all just like shamble down the street, for a few hours and stuff like that, an actual zombie walk, right? A little bit of an experience and stuff like that, Some of y'all may think it's stupid, but as a zombie fan, man, like that, I wanted, rest in peace to freaking George Romero and stuff like that. Like it would have been an honor to be in one of his movies, simply as a zombie and shit like that. I was always sort of like one of those people. Any movie where I see zombies running outside of the remake of Dawn of the Dead and maybe 28 Days Later and that franchise, I kind of think is a little bit, lame. Especially if you're like zombies with powers and ones that can climb up walls and ceilings and shit like that. I feel like there should be limitations on the zombie and shit like that, right? Even The Walking Dead at some point got to a point where the zombies, upgraded and they started climbing and shit like that. You wondered like what is that? Run! They know can you hear me? Like what is happening? That shit is crazy. Anyways, big freaking salute. Can we jump back into the free line right about now? Let people know what's going on.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Hold on. I almost forgot. We have one more skip that we got to take care of. This one was won by the skin of his teeth. Let's put this here. Okay, so that kid Deuce, man.
31. Let that shit ride. Nigga, you making all the bitches at my job have a reason to sit up there laughing at me.
Girl, you better calm the fuck down before I come over there and slap the shit out of you.
Nigga, you ain't gonna do shit.
Why you so insecure, Yvette? Ain't nobody laughing at you. If anything, them hoes is jealous because they see you got a man that love your ass. Don't be so insecure, Yvette. I can't stand that shit, man.
Jody, if I'm insecure, it's because you made me.
Kinda want to turn it down just because TikTok is very picky with some things. Hold on. TikTok is very picky. I'll explain it later. Oh my god.
It's the best. Do it from my house so I don't keep count what I done for you. Everything you put me through, it really should be a dub for you. Must have been tripping when I really fell in love with you. My heart was so pure when you were abandoned. And I love you out of this world, you left me stranded. My trust was floating around, it finally landed. I can't believe you took my kindness for granted. I cannot trust no more. And girl, it's all your fault. I cannot love no more. I don't know what you thought. Tryna buy a bunch of chains to put my heart on ice for. I'm standing on this business till a nigga cannot feel his toes. I'm stuck between the phases, chasing money and just fucking hoes. Or getting lit up with the bros. Maybe I should be alone. I had to change missing my number cause I don't want you to hit my phone. After 3 shots wanna text you, babe, but gotta keep my pimpin' strong. Missing what we had so much that I just wanna go home. Got me wondering who you fucking with and wondering who you fucking on. Patron got me thinking about you every single day. First I love you, then I hate you, baby girl, it ain't no way. No way. Wanna hop up on it like a beat from 808. Baby, I'm just tryna wonder, baby girl, are you okay? And when you ride in front of me, I don't know what to say. It's mixed emotions from stay and get the fuck out my face. What speaks more value of my lover is my trust for you. Do it from my heart so I don't keep count what I done for you. Everything you put me through, it really should be a dub for you. Must have been tripping when I really fell in love with you. My heart was so pure when you were bad, and I love you out of this world.
Some of those players,
my trust was floating around and finally landed. I can't believe you took my kindness for granted. She loved me not, don't know what she chose. I remember them days we was everybody go. With the highs and the lows, she'd rather fuck up on her roads. Life was really rich, yeah, I felt like Diddy come. Keep me gangster for the image, you know how I'm feeling. Give a fuck about who be hitting, cause I know I hit it different. Saying shit just for attention, yeah. She love me from a distance, I can tell by how she acting. She just feel like something missing. It's me, so let it be, let it be. Love be on lock and I'm the only one with keys. And all the shit that she be telling you is really just a tease. And she know I'm killing shit and she ain't got no time to grieve. You made me wanna hop up on it like a beat from 808. Maybe I'm just tryna wonder, baby girl, are you okay? And when you ride around me, I don't know what to say. It's mixed emotions from stay and get the fuck out my face. What speaks more value of my lover is my trust for you. Do it from my heart so I don't keep count what I done for you. Everything you put me through, it really should be a dub for you. Must have been tripping when I really fell in love with you. My heart was so pure when you were abandoned, and I love you out of this world, you left me stranded. My trust was floating around and finally landed. I can't believe you took my kindness for granted.
Alright, look. I think everything in terms of what you did on like the main vocal, you know what I'm saying, was proper. Like I liked your energy, the melodies, and what sort of everything there I thought was freaking fun. It does need a mix, right? I'm gonna say that it does need a mix in terms of, you know, something that sounds a little bit more professional, polished in, and has the clarity in your vocals. I'll say lessen the auto tune. I don't think you needed it, but if you are going to have it, you know, you can actually sing for the most part, right? So as long as you're not out of freaking key, which if you were, I'd suggest Melodyne in freaking instead. And you know, it can sort of fix everything without giving you that robotic effect. People will feel the record a lot more when you have more humanity in, you know, your voice and stuff like that. And I think every time, you know, we hear you know, that, you know, it'll either feel like the artist is kind of recording underwater or, you know, slightly in space or whatnot, you know what I mean? And I feel like at least it does need that good delay reverb. You'll know it when you hear it. It's a perfect sort of balance that just makes the vocals sound good often. Even when there isn't auto-tune, it'll have this atmospheric feel. Also, with some of the ad-libs that you have on here, like you have layers. I appreciate harmonization, but there are times where it does feel like it's a little bit too much. Like some of what you add, how much you do it in certain places, and how loud you have it. You know, like one thing that I often tell artists is if you're doing doubles, ad-libs, anything like that, like where you're adding additional vocals, never have them at the same volume as your main vocals, because it's a little bit like you going to perform a song live on stage there's only one mic and you have your hype man up there. And so both of you guys are holding the mic, basically rapping your shit. Every time like you hear another vocal in, think about it like that. Like as if you would be comfortable with the homie being right next to you as you're both just like rapping or singing, you know what I'm saying, your song. It would be kind of annoying, right? So pull back a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, pull back and at the very least balance some of those parts. You got to cut them down tremendously if they're gonna be there. Sometimes filter things out. And there are some things that I couldn't tell if it was an effect that you added or an extra vocal. So, you know, be careful with I don't know, adding like the flanger chorus effects, you know, different things that'll make the vocals kind of a little bit unnatural to a certain extent. There's a time and a place. I will just leave it at that. What did you guys freaking think about that though? 1 to 10. Give your thoughts, of course, in the chat. You see what I'm saying? I keep track of it on my side. Thank you. Appreciate that. Check bio. And then how many did skip line? So at that right now, somebody skipped the line right now. I don't know if that was you. And so at that, who that bronze? Let me freaking check that out. That's what we have in the skip line essentially.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Got you.
I love gold.
So Brian Nelson featuring Lil Chat. Alright. Let me see. I don't know if I wasn't supposed to say a full name by the way and so like that, but it sounds like an artist name. You know what I'm saying? Actually. Like, you know what I'm saying? If your full name is essentially, but you shorten it to kind of like, you know what I'm saying, bronze or whatnot, like full name actually feels like a, you know, kind of authentic freaking thing or whatnot. So just out of curiosity. Bronze, who that? Yeah, if it was me, I mean that, and it would make it more personal, right? Like I feel like there are too many people who they will copy anything, you know, these days or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Lil Nas X was as far as, you know, we had sort of gone, you know what I'm saying, crazy because he just threw 3 things into one or whatnot. What are you fucking at over there? Yeah, what? We haven't even played the record yet. Wait until the record plays. Wait until the record plays. Wait until the record. He said, shut up and play the record. I got you. Who that, bro? Who that? Brian featuring Lil Chat.
Take a look.
And then there's Bronze the God. So which one is it? Or Bronze the Great, my bad. Or the GOAT. What the freak, bro?
That boy
Bronze
is bending
the GOAT.
Honda.
Take a look around, tell me who that boy. Cruising down the street, I'ma tote my toys. Laying in the trap, troops gonna deploy. Take a look around, tell me who that boy. Take a look around, tell me who that boy. Cruising down the street, I'ma tote my toys. Laying in the trap, troops gonna deploy. Take a look around, tell me who that boy. Take a look around, tell me who that. Make your hand, boy, you not a cool cat. Hiding in the dark, we the real bats. Want smoke, little homie, you don't want that. I'm on that, like full flat. Little boy, I'll pull up to your door, man. You know that, it's so sad. Have your mama see a motherfucking toe tag. She big mad, I did that. We the ones that's getting all the big racks. Big racks, spin that. Put them on your head, life in the end there. Take a look around, tell me who that boy. Cruising down the street, I'ma tote my toys. Laying in the trap, troops gonna deploy. Take a look around, tell me who that boy. Take a look around, tell me who that boy. Cruising down the street, I'ma tote my toys. Laying in the trap, troops gonna deploy. Take a look around, tell me who that boy.
Tell me who that nigga is. Walk in, they gon' look cause a nigga rich. Big racks, can't stress if you getting it. Can't spend the
money when I'm dead, so I'm spending it. I'm flirting with your little hoe, told her tap in. Treat her like a cash, I'm fucking up a back end. Head to the bank, get hit while I'm laughing. Speeding fast in the whip, no crashing. Tinted windows can't see me like magic. Can't look like me, you only could imagine. Made the money side front and backflip. From the bottom to the top, legit did. Boy just made another play, swat rip. 90 hoes on my dick, TJ watch shit. Hit 'em up, go Biggie on my pocket shit. They on my dick cause I'm the trending topic. Give it to 'em, nigga. Take a look around, tell me who that boy. Cruising down the street, I'ma tote my toy. Staying in the trap, troops gon' deploy. Take a look around, tell me who that boy. Take a look around, tell me who that boy. Cruising down the street, I'ma tote my toy. Staying in the trap, troops gon' deploy. Take a look around, tell me who that boy.
Take a look around, tell me who that boy. The freaking time when I wanna enjoy all the freaking song that you freaking send me that's annoying. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do it, but it's going freaking into a whole place. I don't know what to do, but I'm going to like your face. I don't even know what the hell to do, but I'm going to say freaking a lot of things that I know I'm gonna throw away. Oh my gosh, I like that. Listen, that song is hella catchy, chorus. It sticks with you, man. You know what I'm saying? It reminds me of something that Pharrell, you know what I'm saying, would make. And I'm sure he would dig, you know, this song, you know what I'm saying, as well. I like the contrast, you know what I'm saying, between the two and what we're freaking hearing within there. The beat grows on you and everything. Mix is freaking decent. Sounds like something you definitely need a music video for. And I request like you do like an open verse freaking thing for that, because I think so many people would want to try to like actually spit a, you know what I'm saying, a verse to you know what I'm saying, that and you know, at least try their hand to see if they can you know what I'm saying, hang. And again, it's free freaking motion. I gotta remind all producers and all artists, listen to me, okay? If you do the open verse challenges on IG, on TikTok, on YouTube, on any platform that other people can do a duet and then like, you know, either write a verse, freestyle, and then like upload their video, connect it to you, tag you and all that freaking stuff. All of that is the best promotion that you could do. It's organic. You know, artists today, we cannot resist a challenge, right? And so you put something freaking out, everybody wants to be the first best one, right? Then you do reactions to like what we do, you know, and just think about the fact that when each individual person, right, goes and does their like, you know, written or freestyle verse, posts it, you know, we all have our own audience that will basically see the video, and everybody in that audience, if there's any artists in there, they'll basically do the same thing. Oh shit, I want to be a part of that. And they go and do their verse and you know, their audience again. So it trickles all the way freaking, you know what I'm saying, down, and honestly sort of like becomes something that helps everyone. And then again, if you do reactions of those ones that you like and then kind of ask your audience, you know, who they think did the best, you know, you can sort of like, you know, do a little something from there, maybe do a, you know, music video for like a remix or something like that, man. That's what I want, man. This one is fun though. I think I might run that freaking back. I don't think we've had a run it back at all day.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many crooks.
You know what's going on? It's bronze.
And so here we go. Look at it. With the fat dog, man, you know what, man? I am immaculate. Who produced that beat? Let's go.
Take a look around, tell me who that boy. Cruising down the street, I'ma tote my toys. Playing in the trap, troops gon' deploy. Take a look around, tell me who that boy. Take a look around, tell me who that boy. Cruising down the street, I'ma tote my toys. Playing in the trap, troops gon' deploy. Take a look around, tell me who that boy. Take a look around, tell me who that. Think you're him, boy, you not a cool cat. Hiding in the dark, we the real bats. Want smoke, little homie, you don't want that. I'm on that, like full flat. Little boy, I'll pull up to your door, man. You know that, it's so sad. Have your mama see a motherfucking toe tag. She big mad, I did that. We the ones that's getting all the big racks. Big racks, spin that. Put them on your head, life in the end there. Take a look around, tell me who that boy. Cruising down the street, I'ma tote my toys. Playing in the trap, troops gon' deploy. Take a look around, tell me who that boy. Take a look around, tell me who that boy. Cruising down the street, I'ma tote my toys. Playing in the trap, troops gon' deploy. Take a look around, tell me who that boy.
Tell me who that nigga is. Walk in, they gon' look cause a nigga rich. Big racks, can't stress if you getting it. Can't spend the money when I'm dead, so I'm spending it. I'm flirting with your little hoe, told to tap in. Treat her like the cash, I'm fucking up a back end. Head to the bank, get hit while I'm laughing. Speeding fast in the whip, no crashing. Tinted windows can't see me like magic. Can't look like me, you only could imagine. Made the money side front and backflip. From the bottom to the top, let chat D. Or just made another play, swat rip. 90 hoes on my dick, TJ watch shit. Hit them up, go Biggie on my pot shit. They on my dick cause I'm the trending topic. Give it to him, nigga.
Take a look around, tell me who that boy. Cruising down the street, I'ma tote my toys. Playing in the trap, troops gon' deploy.
I wanna hear a female
artist. Tell me who that boy. Take a look around, tell me who that boy. Cruising down the street, I'ma tote my toys. Playing in the trap, troops gon' deploy. Take a look around, tell me who that boy.
And I'm not a big job when they're whipping it up. Sometimes freaking I drop and I'm picking shit up. Freaking I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I fuck. Listen, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm just freaking sitting around. This is about. I think Amy Chella would be a dope female artist on that, and like she flip it right freaking there and whatnot, because that's all she got to do is start her. Take a look around, tell me who that girl. You know what I'm saying, and then go from there, spit some freaking shit or whatnot. And again, this is exactly why. You know, I can't wait for that sort of challenge. Like I think it's gonna be fun to see what everybody does and shit like that. So we'll jump. And salute to your producer. And salute to the music video that's gonna be coming up soon that we haven't seen yet, but we can look forward to seeing it. I tell you though, who can find out who that boy though, man, you know what I'm saying? Jessie, you know, cause she always looks for a clue. And people don't even know what I'm talking about or whatnot. Don't you remember on SoundCloud there's that ad that always comes up, man? Our daughter, you know what I'm saying? A clue. I forgot how everything goes. Let me jump back into the for live.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, what do we got? I'll make a song called What's in the Box?
Hey, it's KPZ on this motherfucker, look.
Is that right?
What's your name, girl? You know you fun shit. Can I call you my bitch? Can I call you my girl? I love you. You know that I would do anything just for you. Feel like one person love me. Damn, this shit lonely. I've been depending on drugs.
Yeah, sir.
A nigga like me ain't depending on drugs.
Is that good song too much auto-tune now?
A nigga like me ain't dependent on drugs. Lately I've been dependent on your love.
Yeah, we fight, then we fuck, then we go turn it up. TOXIC, man, I'm toxic as fuck. I got weed, I got lean, I got coke, I got sheezy. You know I need drugs as much as they need me. Take a blunt to the face, now I'm up in space. She blow up my phone while a nigga is asleep. I've
I've been depending on drugs, baby. I've been depending on love lately. I ain't toxic no more, that's who I was, baby. Roll me a blunt, reminisce on your body. She said she wants more, baby girl, yeah, I got it. I'm finna pull up in my mic with some money, trucks, and bitches, that's why you can't stop it, yeah. And no, you can't top it. Up in the whip, pulling up in that Audi. Y'all smoking kush while I'm sipping Bacardi. This drink got me feeling real out of my body. And I swear I ain't toxic.
That reminds me of like a Timberland beat.
We fucking, we fight this forever, my man. Switching up on you was never the plan. Yeah, I say I'm dependent on drugs, or maybe depend on your love. Baby, I miss you. I'm craving your body, your kisses. That touches my drug.
Yo, is this the Timberland beat?
That's just my drug.
Cause that feels like classic Timberland. Like, I know it's not, but he captured that essence. He captured that essence of a classic Timberland beat, and like, if you yourself, not you the artist, but like for those who, you know, want the reference for themselves and stuff like that, just go listen to Genuine's like first, I think it was like the second album. Hold on, let me freaking go. Hold on, I'll get it for you. I'll let y'all figure it out. Genuine, Aaliyah, and certain things from like Missy or whatnot, you'll sort of hear the same like sounds within the drums and stuff like that. So if you listen to a lot of their early stuff, you know, Timberland had, you know, some of those drum patterns, some of those freaking drums, but he'd add his voice as well to the beat, and then maybe you know, jumped in the freaking chorus as well with him. I think that's what Timberland would do to sort of like add his addition, but it has, I think, still a different flair as well. So, you know, whatever you want to freaking do is up to you. Alright, let's jump back in the free line fast as we freaking can or whatnot, so we can keep it going or whatnot. It is 2:36, I believe. For some reason, I thought like time was stuck and stuff like that. I was like, wasn't it 2:33? Like 30 minutes. What up, Butcher? What up, Butcher? Matter of fact, dog, like, listen, I don't know what to do, but I'm up, Pusher. If you,
I'm a nigga, man, that can't wait to see. I got my heart put in the bottom, man. I talk to right at sea. I don't want no problems, just want some peace. Play with me, gon' be R.I.P. Running wild on these streets. Y'all already know I gotta keep it G. Chasing my dream, that bitch on the line. Fucking your bitch like a wonderful time. I'm half of my way like I'm going through time. I'm getting on this money, ain't talking no time. I'm smoking no green, I'm talking about that pine. I work for nobody, you know that I'm a grind. I'm keeping my cool, I'm taking my time. They waiting on me to fall out of line. Sign me a deal, I'ma get on their ass. 12 don't like, put dog on my ass. I get so high, you know I can't lay. Free my day when out that game.
Clown fire.
I'm talking about them bang. I'm getting so high, man, I need me a fan. Fly so high like a Peter Pan. I'm a boss so hard, I'm a hoop when I land. All the progress that I made, from 0 to 68. I put on for Section 8. Written rap, I made a way. Ballin' hard like D-Way. Working hard, I get
I don't know if I like
my girl, she
your approach.
And after that, I get laid. You already know now. I'm back.
Okay, the monotone approach, I'm not a fan of, and that is why I'm hitting this button.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They say that you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix,
cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit.
If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Again, monotone is boring. Straight up. Monotone is freaking boring because it feels like there's no life in the performance or whatnot. And so you're singing off key, you sound bored, and it affects the listener, man. Like we say all the time on the freaking show, it's nothing personal, But, you know, you should know the information so that you know what people hear on the other end. Again, the glory of these shows is you get to see what people would say if your song was playing on the radio, right? Don't you want to know if people would change to another station or call up the station to complain about it because it was so bad, or, you know what I'm saying, something like that? Like, you know what I mean? You always want to do or give your best work, because essentially every record you make, right? Let's just say like it popped up, someone's trying to, you know, promote you, and they come across one of your favorite artists, and they can actually just simply let them hear it. Or even more, think about the fact that, you know, the people you listen to are regular people as well. They all have phones just like you. So they go on YouTube and possibly SoundCloud and Spotify and all that. And if you are lucky enough to be an artist that, you know, is played within the confines of, you know, whatever playlist they may be listening to, you know, you want them to be impressed. You don't want them to kind of like be embarrassed if they were to, you know, share, you know, something. And so always give your best performance. I know sometimes you guys don't know what you sound like until you do send to, you know, a show like this or whatnot. But I do believe that you can, you know, like I was basically like, I don't have a problem with the words that he's saying. I just have a problem with like how he's saying it, right? And we always have to basically think about how the artist is performing on the record, because if it became big, if we liked it, if we were trying to do a lip sync battle or a karaoke of the record, or you know, just basically pretend we're that freaking artist for whatever. Like, we have to sound like them. We have to go into that same kind of freaking performance or whatnot. But I can't see other artists, like if we're talking auto-tune and melodic records. I was thinking Mariah Carey, Chris Brown, freaking, you know what I'm saying, Bieber, freaking Joe, Casey and JoJo. Like, nobody sounded right singing as you were on the record and stuff like that. So it's a little bit of the performance, change what you do. Sometimes it wouldn't hurt to be like, you know what, let me get a singer real quick and then just see if they can give me a like, say, basically they would sing all of the words that you already have on the record and stuff like that in exactly the same cadence and stuff, but with their melodies, so that you could sort of gauge an idea of something that might be a little bit doper to freaking do. Or here's the freaking kicker. You let them use that as a reference song and say you wrote it, basically. Not like as a trick, like, you know what I mean? Like, you to get writer's credit is just as dope as having a record that's out there and you're the freaking artist and shit like that, because you're the one that basically, you know what I'm saying, is coming up with the words and overall structure of, you know, said freaking song. You know, it's also why we're not always impressed with like AI records and shit like that, because it's not a human didn't come up with it per se. Yes, you come up with a slight idea, right? Give me a song about a dirty piano on fire in the style of a song from the Beatles or something, you know what I'm saying? And then it'll spit some shit out. But like, I don't consider that all of a sudden you're a songwriter, right? Like, I feel like you still need to get in there with the bones of like the production, the you know, the sort of knowing where you would put the cadence. If you let an AI do all of the work for you and you just claim it for yourself, just don't. That's all. Just don't. Do the work. Do the actual work, so that way you can feel comfortable actually being like, yo, I did this shit. Let me get into the thing again. Did you get my email? You should get a confirmation email if you sent to the right place.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
So just be patient while y'all in there as we are going in. Let me see who we got next as we are continuing on in the free line. What'd you say? You know what I'm saying? Jack Knight said freaking sent. Yes, you wish up, man. Try to be patient, man. I appreciate your time. It's 2:44, man. I'm glad it feels like time is going slow.
I've been locked up since a kid.
Because that means we have more time.
I never speak on all the shit I know. I'ma take it to the grave with
Please
me.
don't also be monotone.
Get exposed. No handouts. I don't buy self-made nigga. I love the hood, but though I feel like I don't belong no more. I gotta go. It did hell on her cause ain't no love and no more. And hell ain't no more problem on the pain with the dough. I took too many pills, my fuck around and touch the floor right now.
No.
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Fuck Mountain where there are no more ups to shut.
Project Baby Jr. Same exact thing. Like what else do you want me to freaking say? Same exact thing. Monotone. What was happening there? Would we enjoy? I'll give you an extra way to look at, you know, your records and to decipher whether or not it's something good. Always imagine how people are gonna hear your record if you basically were only singing it in a cappella, right? So imagine exactly what you were just doing right now, no beat, right? And then sort of like what that's going to sound like. And again, imagine your favorite artist singing your song, right? Whether it's just them and their voice in the crowd, or again, if Beyonce decided to sing your song as a cover, what does that sound like, right? And as I'm trying to mentally imagine it, you know, it's like, why? You know what I'm saying? And again, I know you are not Beyonce and she is not you. You are not the same artist. You're not even the same genre, right? I should be comparing you more to like Uzi and you know, Slightly Juice, Trippie Redd, you know, some of those artists or something like that. But even then, I often don't usually like their records, but I kind of would listen to them over what I just heard. You know what I'm saying? If I had a freaking choice, like you know, they won. However, I don't go as low as Soulja Boy. I still haven't found a record from him that I like, and so he's still on that low tier freaking list. Let me see where everybody give me your list. Give me your list of either, well, yeah, top 3 best, top 3 worst of, like, if they were to, like, who are the artists that, again, industry wise, they pop up, perform at a place, that's your cue to go to the bathroom. You roll your eyes like, oh, like, why they have to get them to perform? You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Who is that essentially for you? Everybody has some. I know sometimes y'all don't like thinking negative, but just to gauge where everyone's different sort of, you know, best and worst sort of like artists are freaking at. You know, what would be considered, you know, sort of freaking lame to you. You know what I'm saying? Taylor Swift, really? What? That is freaking crazy and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because she can actually sing, I don't know, can she play an instrument? She probably can play an instrument, man. But, like, see, to each his or her own. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody has that sort of like, like, why are they? But you know, to your argument, right? You're probably at a whole different concert, and like Taylor Swift wouldn't make sense to perform at the concert that in your mind you're freaking at. So that makes sense. Let me see. You know Miles, yo, man. Shout out to freaking You Know Miles, man. You gotta tag back in the freaking building and shit like that. He used to come to the show and send his stuff all the time. He would send in the very early days when he'd make records where he'd just do random sound effects at certain times and stuff like that. This is what a printer sounds like. I never got it. But also meme music. That's when we started coining that phrase of like, music that wasn't necessarily made to take seriously. It was made for the shock value, and was not something where the artist was trying to be, the best. I feel like he has gotten a little bit better though. You know what I mean? His mixes used to be like, what the hell is going on?
What the hell is going on between me and your birthday mom? Wait a minute, let me explain before I start to eat your brain. Girl, I'm about to take a shit. Oh, he's about to take a shit. He's about to take a shit. I'm about to take a shit.
Oh, and y'all don't even know what song I'm talking about. Figure it out. It's Contagious. Without Kelly, the Isley brothers. Like, yo, I miss those kind of songs, by the way, though, man.
So clear.
The little hip hop.
Flex. Ayy, on this side the sun don't shine, but still I never throw shade. Shade in my shine, killing my pride. I did it so you wouldn't hate. Hitting my prime, put life on the line. All of my fears get faced. Wiping the tears on my face. To God, still giving the praise. What he said? Saw little clips. Look up and I caught me a glimpse. Look down, I saw the abyss. Look back and I start reminisce. Damn, reminisce. And I gotta confess, committed a sin and regret. I'm praying I gotta repent. Look what he did, the peasant turned into a prince. Just look at his wrist, look at the slits, cut it up front up against. Man, who was his kid? Who got a piss? Who would've thought he'd be rich? The tables have turned, the bridges are burned. All he needed was him, okay. Alone, okay, I'm holding my own. At times I know it get tough. At least I'm coming out strong. I acted like nothing was wrong. Took the run, had a bag full of thorns. Had to pick up my crop on the floor. The sun came out in the storm. Doing better than ever before. Who thought I'd make it this far? Who thought I'd be driving this car? The glory I give to the Lord. Looked up and I caught me a star. Yeah, I caught me a star. Can't believe it, I'm beating the odds. I couldn't see from the stars. Yeah, the world is ours. What he said? Saw no cliffs. Look up and I caught me a glimpse. Look down, I saw the abyss. Look back and I start reminisce. Okay, damn. And I gotta confess, committed a sin and regret. I'm praying I gotta repent. Look at what he did, the peasant turned into a prince. Just look at his wrist, look at the slits, cut it up front up against. Man, who was his kid? Who got a piss? Who would've thought he'd be rich? The tables have turned, the bridges are burned. All he needed was him, okay.
When you back in it, a lot of times you just wanna spin the flow. I'm thinking hopefully you get on the shit and it's immaculate. Thinking sometimes I wouldn't be able to say that I don't even know if I like can rap real quick. And I don't know if I can do a magic trick. And like one time, figure I was rapping it and I had this chick and she was like, okay, like can you hop up like a rabbit quick? And I was like, I don't know. I always go to Idaho and put a beat on Acapulco and people like, have you been to Acapulco? I'm stupid. Okay, so overall, you know what I'm saying? Got in there, did your freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? Melodic freaking record, we know that. Auto-tune freaking centric to a certain extent. Slightly ease back, you know what I'm saying, on it or whatnot. We can hear, whenever we can hear that an artist can actually freaking sing, just do it. Just actually trust yourself to be able to get in there and you know, still deliver a dope song with the tones that you freaking have. Not everybody can go both high and low, or you know, like vice versa, you know what I'm saying, on either freaking side or whatnot. I like the fluctuation that can happen.
As well as the fact that you switched it up at certain freaking parts and didn't leave it being repetitive. Repetition is one of my pet peeves on the show. It basically shows that an artist doesn't have a lot of ideas when they hear a certain freaking beat or whatnot. So I feel like if you stay in the same area, your comfort zone, people are always gonna get half of the work that you possibly could have freaking done or whatnot. But I thought certain parts were decent within there. It's not gonna be for everybody. It depends on whether or not someone even likes a melodic record to begin with. As I always say, still do challenges and stuff for everything. You'll find a lot of great ideas and collaborations for the things that you release and shit like that. You'll be surprised. Like literally a guitarist will, try to duet with your thing and like play some electric guitar on top of your record. Whatever. And honestly, I can kind of hear that on there, right? With these records, you don't want to always have the typical, okay, artists would usually hit the record this way. Let me do that. Get in, get out, and then you move on and shit like that. You have to make a record yours. You have to make it different enough to where people know what genre it's in, but also they feel like it's fresh. And I feel like also the more elements that you think about adding. So again, let's say you get a electric guitarist to go to the studio and play on top of your thing, maybe a saxophone player, flute, whatever it is, right? You become an executive producer just for thinking of it and, having it freaking done. Maybe like saying, oh, can you do this real quick? You know what I'm saying? You tell them to go in. Whatever the case, the listeners, we look at you more professionally. We think about the studio session that happened and like how cool it would have been to be there just in the face of, music creation and shit like that. Again, it's not as cool when it's just the instrumental and you know what I'm saying, you're sometimes punching in every bar or something freaking like that, man. We want to see some structure, actual, what I'm saying, writing and just inspiration there. You say, appreciate the gifts in there. What was that, man?
100,223,043 roses, everyone.
That's not the actual amount.
133,000,000,053
Mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
Let me stop. I'm telling you, I need to do voiceovers for something, man. You know what I mean? You know what I could do? I'll just get someone to animate me over me, and then that way, it takes care of everything and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait for me. We can try to go do some other freaking shit because I don't even know what that would be. But I am interested, man. I'd be down for like any show on Adult Swim, Family Guy, Adventure Time. Hold on, let me drop this freaking over here. So that made me laugh. You know what made me laugh?
When something's good, you want it on repeat.
That, man. Silent. That was honestly, out of the 5 years of me doing this show, that's the longest amount of silence I've been able to freaking do, man. Like, I hate silence. Y'all gotta understand. Ooh. All right, Blank ID on the edge. Everybody do the 80s dance.
It's been in my head, it's been for a
I don't know
long
how
time. All my friends are
to do
dead,
some kind of
don't take
side
me
to side.
the end. I'm falling off the edge, I'll be falling off a cliff. I don't know what you said, I don't really like to waste time. I have to watch this song, cause I'm working double time. I feel like I'm Travis, man, I'm off to the late night. Why the hell you hating on me, what you doing, we alive? Everybody hating on me, cause they know I'm on my grind. Yeah, staying low, I'ma live a low life. The funny thing about that is I'm a rich guys. Me and you is not the same, you live in Satan's lie. History will stay the same, that's just the way it flies. Flies by, got me moving in slow motion. I won't like your vibe all the way that this is going. You is not my type, I don't like the way you're flowing. I just took the red, now my whole body is flowing. It's got me seeing red, got me seeing red. Now I feel just like I'm woozy cause my friends is dead. I know you don't wanna lose me, but I'm off to heaven. Get the message, shoot my shot like a Mac 11. Demons knocking at my door, so I never let them in. I just snipe them, hit the floor like a war veteran. I can't take this anymore, it feel like
That's
a
too far away.
Bow down to the king, sitting up here. Lost soul, here we go, spinning like a merry-go. I feel like I'm Lil Skies, welcome to the rodeo. I feel like I'm Kodak, they're like, there you go. Take a photo,
But it
take
does.
a Kodak. My first show was Glasgow. You ain't talking business loaded while you on cat mode. All these rappers capping for the fame, but that's the game though. That's just the way it goes. Say you talking pistols, let it blow. Now I'm joking, bro. I don't even wanna know what the hell you
What up,
smoking,
Diamond
Joe.
Wonder?
Breaking all the matrix codes. I took a picture of the past and I let it go. If you look into the past, that's the way you die slow. Living rich and dying fast, but you got the cash flow. But you got that cash flow. But you got the cash flow. Guess you got that cash flow.
So this is perfect for a music video where it's like a chase scene kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? And I think I remember you singing this freaking song and me saying that exact freaking thing, right? Like the band, you know, is trying to leave the venue, and then all the fans, you know, are just running after the car or whatnot, and then but the car left without the band, so the band's running after the car, and then the fans are running after the band, and then, you know, and then like just different people are running after different people for like different reasons. Like, you know, it feels like it could be something with a fun video, right? Aside from that, right, the production feels very 80s. Right? I listen to this, I hear like Depeche Mode, The Cure, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Certain artists who had literally those kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, beats, or I don't want to call it instrumentals because they would still be able to play this stuff live. We'll just say instrumentation, whatever the case. But the vocals don't sound like it's, you know, an 80s, you know, kind of situation, right? You're using auto-tune. It's a little poppy. And so it's like a half and half, right? Sort of the future. I think that's why you made it so far in the future. It's like, you know, that far in the future, like blending with the past, which is honestly like what's bound to happen eventually, right? You know what I'm saying? Like we created the genres that we did, and then we started doing subgenres, right? And eventually I think the combinations will get like uniquer, right? Like country and reggae. I don't think I've ever heard those two genres, you know, sort of combine in like that perfect freaking mesh before. So if someone could do that, you know what I'm saying, like that would be an interesting sound to see, you know what I'm saying, what would freaking happen. Let me see. It's like, what are you saying, Unk? What up, dog? Let me see. You said his stash. I need to say, wait, why you got a backpack? Listen, hey, so I do usually put things in the backpack. I had a time where I would put very specific things in there, and I would let people in the chat guess what was in there that day for a a potential free skip, so they could be played. You know what I'm saying, immediately. I haven't done that in a while, but I feel naked without a backpack on every time I stream. I don't know. I can't explain it. But just as an artist, as a producer, you know what I'm saying? I've always thought about like the whole aspect of, backpacking, you know what I'm saying? Putting your music shit, your laptop, everything in the backpack, you know what I'm saying? And being able to record and perform and make beats and stuff like that from anywhere. It's that aspect that's always allowed me to figure out backpacks and stuff like that. But y'all already know what it is. Let's go into. It's also my show backpack, my friend. So that Dorky Review Show and shit. I know it's backwards, but I don't care. Look at my face. You've got to change your face. My stupid face. Anyways. Let me come over here. And then put this. And then put this.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What? I don't even know what that is. Right figure in there. We're back in the free line right now. If you're new to the freaking show, send your music to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You said in three empty big lighters and shit like that. Speaking of lighters, I also have my own lighter. Look, it's my face again, but like as a zombie. That one. Hold on. What happened to my freaking? What happened to my I didn't even know I had this one freaking right here as well. There we go again. Here we go again. That's the one thing to give me the money. I don't know if I can make it show up in the camera at all, so forget it. Forget it. Boon.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
I told you, man. A clue. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Indeed, I do. All right, so Boone with Strange Love.
Strange lover.
Newspaper from 2014, yo.
Strange lover. Strange lover. See you walking down the street. I just wanna be you, baby. Come here, baby, get close to me. Now let me show you what's featuring. Oh, this week I'll be up in your bed. And next week when you text me, you'll be my newlywed.
Good vibe so far.
Strange lover, how did you get so far? Oh, strange lover, I knew it from the start. You're my strange lover, my strange lover. I don't got problems with bitches fucking with my head. Perkies take control and I'm talking up to the dead. Nice. I don't really care, niggas stay fresh. That's the reason that I'm laying in your bitch's bed. Sipping on the walkie and I'm smoking on the Dutch. Uncoordinated ass nigga couldn't double dutch. He reaching for his piece, but my blunder it will buzz. I keep 2 on me, that's a Kimbo double pump. You're my strange lover. You're my strange lover. See you walking down the street. I just wanna be you, baby.
You're almost reminiscent of like John Day.
Oh, this week I'll be up in your bed. And
But like a male version of
Think
Sade.
you understand, but you ain't been acting real smart. Smoking on the doobie and you geeking on the bars. Erotic ass bitch couldn't tell it was my car. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Niggas know that I run around and I know shit. I'm the type of nigga to get your bitches on ocean. You the type of nigga to take a pic and go post it. Chilling with your female and we simmer in the tub. I'm rubbing on her pussy and she gripping on my nuts. She tell me all the problems and I can't believe the fuss. It's nothing about you, it's all about us.
The artist backpack crew, yeah, you know what's up.
How did you get so far? Oh, strange lover. I knew it from the start. Strange lover. How did you get so far? Oh, strange lover. I knew it from the start.
It was so strange.
You're my strange lover.
It don't matter like what I tell her, man, she ain't gonna change.
You're my strange lover.
I know there's lots of things that she might not say, but sometimes I want to be able to freaking go back. Sometimes you will freaking sit a song and it's so whack, but this was freaking cool. I'm liking it, it vibes, and I want to freaking listen to this up at night when I'm chilling and I'm freaking trying to get to freaking medic freaking water, and I don't know what the heck I'm even gonna freaking tell you about me, because I even know that is a lot of time. I mean, the freaking algorithm of TikTok, watch what freaking happens, right? It's gonna freaking be like, no, we're blocking your weed from outside. You talked about weed. This one right here, I like the vibe you got in there. Did your thing. Production was freaking nice, man. You have a nice chorus in there that I think, you know what I'm saying, is catchy, infectious. Essentially, choruses should be that favorite thing of the record that you come back around to each freaking time and you're like, yeah, it's back, woohoo, or whatever. So nice job freaking there. And I'll just repeat what I said a little bit earlier and while the song was playing. You have a like male Sade kind of vibe or whatnot, which is, you know, crazy and kind of freaking dope or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Sade's always had like a soothing, you know what I'm saying, voice or whatnot. Her like the artists that in the past, listening to them with some incense and just like while cleaning the house, like it was her, it was Erykah Badu, like a Jill Scott. You know what I'm saying? My mama pull out some Sting, some Seal. Like around that era where he made like Kiss by a Rose and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? She was, you know, always bumping his freaking album and whatnot. So she had a lot of good music that I, you know, was, you know, privy to because of her. So shout out to moms, man. Mama! Let me stop. What'd you say? Pretty solid. Shout out to Jack's freaking night or whatnot. Then Mr. Fresh said dope vibe and stuff like that, man. I almost can picture what Mr. Fresh would have done on that record if he was featured. And that's also some. Did you send another 3 song back to back and shit like that? Shit was just like, it just snuck in there. I put you in 1 second. What was I going to say though? Even though to a certain, like if you just like do songs to like an instrumental like that we know of, you know, you usually can't send those to the freaking show. If it's remixed in some way though, right, where you know, chop up the beat, change the speed, you gotta, it's gotta be done in something freaking different in order for us to be able to freaking play it. But I kind of do want to hear you do remixes of you know, sort of freaking other records and sort of like what you would do on, you know, some of those freaking songs and stuff like that. I'm curious because again, there's a lot of different records out there, many hit songs, and you have a very specific approach to records. So it would be interesting to see like what you would do. Now, to get back to the artists that we were just playing, you know what I'm saying, just to not get out freaking track, I also wanted to talk about the fact that they both, well, they had melodic parts and straight up freaking rapped. And like, what more could you want, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the best of both worlds. And as I said earlier, we do have artists this era who, you know, can do like either one or the other or both. When you can do that both and you can like seamlessly, you know, get in there and like sing something and people not even know that you could sort of, you know, get in there and sound natural when you're, you know, spinning, you know, a verse. And then like vice versa, when you're just like straight up spitting a verse and like, you know what I'm saying, barring it up, telling the story or something like that, people don't expect you to then break into actual singing, right? In the same way where, honestly, man, I'm still surprised every time I think about this, but like Jamie Foxx, right? Such an amazing singer and a comedian, right? You know what I'm saying? We've laughed at, you know, specials, him in movie and shit like that. Never did we think in a million years that he knew how to sing like he did. And he's probably one of the few artists or we'll say comedians that has been able to successfully transition into an artist, sound natural, not corny, because it's very I can't think of anybody else who could sing something and I'd like take it seriously in that same way if they're a comedian, you know what I'm saying? Not Dave Chappelle, Richard Pryor, freaking Eddie Murphy. Again, we still kind of listen to the Party All the Time record from Eddie Murphy, and it's funny. It's not like you know, oh man, that was the best record of the day. You know what I'm saying? But it felt like an 80s record. It was simply something he wanted to do at the time. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Let's go ahead and continue. We know we got these 3 songs back to back from Mr. Fresh and stuff. I think he might get us close to the actually to the freaking giveaway. We'll see what's up.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it.
Action Bronson,
magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me take it, make it, take it, listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims.
Right.
Now let me try and
now, just for informational freaking purposes or whatnot, right? Because some of you guys will watch from the TikTok side. I want to remind you guys we're streaming live on all platforms, right? So we have a lot of different cutaways that will hit when certain things are happening on the show. One of those things is like what you see in the freaking background. I know it's like reversed. I wasn't going to be able to get to it in time. It's reversed. But one of those things are, you know, or some of those things are like, you know, people paying to skip the line for a certain amount of songs in a back-to-back fashion and stuff like that. Or simply me approving a song, saying that it's dope or whatnot. So you'll hear an audio cue, but it's usually accompanied with a visual for those that are on like YouTube and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. But you guys will often kind of just hear things. And so often when you do hear the ones that do have like, you know, my songs in it or something like that, I don't want you to think I'm simply playing my songs, because it can, you know, feel like that if you have no idea what's freaking going on with that. When you hear just all of a sudden one of my songs like kick in or whatnot, it's usually like a cutaway or something like that. Just, you know, certain people freaking know whatnot. I mean, I could hit some of them and then you know, sort of like a little bit freaking more, but hold on. Let me put this in 5. Yeah, we should be at 100.
Hey, mister, do you like eating bean and cheese sandwiches freshly squeezed with a bosom?
What are you talking about, kid? Yes.
Oh. They're giving them out free at McDonald's.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up.
I'm just kidding. Let me go to the first of the 3 records, man. Are you ready, y'all? Are you ready? P.S. I need a skip, please, bro. Please. Please. If you ride out with us to the end of the stream, and like I think we got at least 1 more hour left. Oh shit, somebody else sent a 3-song freaking as well and shit like that. We gotta hurry up. But if you ride out to the freaking end, we'll be doing a giveaway where you should be lucky enough to win some as well. So we see what's up. But yeah, letting you know, 10J, I see your 3-song as well. So stick around.
Unlimited 1.5% cap.
You'll be after these 3 right freaking here.
Unlimited. Blue blah blue blibbity blue blibbity dibbly doobly dap.
What did you just say? Said it's power. I gotta have patience, brother. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, man. Yes, indeed. I'm waiting for the ad to end.
The $500 on
$500
mattress sets.
All right, so this song is Bread.
My bread, my bread, my bread.
So we have 2 different. This right here is a 3-song back-to-back from Mr. Fresh, right? So we hear 3 songs from this artist. Right after that, we have a whole nother one. So 2 artists in the same type of freaking skip. That's 6 songs, you know what I'm saying, back-to-back, but, you know, 3 from sort of freaking each. 10J is going to be after these 3.
My bread, my bread, my bread, my bread.
Yo, bread.
I'm just trying to get my bread, yeah, my bread. I'm just trying to get my bread, yeah, my bread. I'm just trying to get my bread, yeah, my bread. I'm just trying to get my bread, yeah, my bread. Give me Spiller, give me Fetty, yeah. Is you ready? I'm like Fetty, yeah. Cutting up, nutting up, yeah. On this microphone, I'm a crush, yeah. You a bug, I'm in a rush, yeah. Off to the paper, wish me bugs, yeah. Wish me well, wish me meal, yeah. As I bail on this paper trail, yeah. Major cloud is what I'm about, yeah. You can do it too, what you mad about, yeah. We can join, let's get coins, yeah. From AK to Des Moines, yeah. We can get the paper and flash on the hater. On the mic, I be so dope, yeah. No crumbs, give me the whole loaf, yeah. I'm just trying to get my bread, my bread.
I'm just trying to get you.
I'm just trying to get my bread.
You need to do harmonization. That's the one thing I still haven't heard from you yet.
I'm just trying to get my bread.
Trying to get, right?
I'm just trying to get my bread, yeah, my bread. I'm just trying to get my bread, yeah, my bread. I'm just trying to get my bread, yeah, my bread.
I picking bread and shit. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but what's in my head and shit. Matter of fact, all the people freaking, they don't even know like if they like even need medicine, but it, like they do, I don't even know like if I let them in freaking to like some shit where they freaking had somebody freaking pop up with like a baseball freaking bat and then let them in freaking jacket and what the freak, I can't breathe.
All right, so big salute, man. That was the first of freaking 3. Now we're gonna go right in freaking to it. Whatnot. This record, you know what I'm saying? Smooth, chill, nothing freaking too crazy. Not an energetic or upbeat type of record. Something a little bit freaking slower. It won't be for freaking everybody, but there is a little bit of a vibe in there and stuff like that. I always kind of recommend just simply, you know, thinking about him closer to like the style of, you know what I'm saying, Nate Dogg and certain freaking things, of course. As I'm always reminiscing about sort of like, that sound with certain beats that he makes freaking songs to. The other thing with this record that I've talked about how I do not like repetition. Often, any song where artists kind of say a line and then a one word repeated after every line, that usually gets on my nerves or whatnot. So there's part of me that wants you to do one more verse, so that way you can sort of, switch it up and have that differentiation freaking there. Like, I still appreciate that at least what he does in the verse and then what he does in the chorus is different in terms of the melodies and stuff like that. We've talked about the music video possibly taking place in like a bread shop where, like, either he works there and she walks in, or she works there and he walks in. I've talked about, like, why not making a video where everything is made out of bread? You know what I'm saying? Your freaking couch, your bed, your certain outfits that you freaking have, just things that people wouldn't expect, and then just like have fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, these days, the more fun you have in the video, the more fun people freaking have in it. You can make it very, very vibrant. And I'm saying, man, like, if he plays his cards right with certain freaking records, man, like, there are people that would 100% use his songs like in commercials for certain freaking things or whatnot. It's simple. It's very simple, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, again, all the bread companies right now that literally have something in the freaking store or whatnot. Or if there's like a new kind of bread with some kind of butter that they use in it or some shit like that. You know what I mean? They'll literally have a commercial and then put like that type of song behind it. You know what I'm saying? Have something like very comedic or whatnot, sexy, you know what I'm saying? Some kind of combination with the bread and butter or something like that. So I can see something like that freaking being done. And then what do you see? Facebook tonight, you know what I'm saying? Freezing or whatnot. That's why you gotta go on YouTube. So YouTube, well, we on everything, you know what I'm saying? YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, TikTok, the Kick. And then when we can get BandLab back in the cusp, we will. I am open to suggestions of another sort of, replacement for, BandLab for the freaking time being as well. If you guys think there's another platform that I should be on. I know there's a few, but I haven't really created accounts to everything, but we're on Twitch right now, literally. Go That Dorky Review Show. So we're on Twitch as well. I probably didn't say that one, but yeah, we're on Twitch.
This is serious.
Is something distracting you?
Oh my gosh, man! Is Moana already out? Moana 2 in theaters. All right. Here's the second song. Remember, we're in the 3-song back-to-back from Mr. Fresh First. I like to put artist songs in competition against each other, and when I mean that, I don't mean like, you against another artist, like that's a whole nother freaking thing. But what I mean is, if you guys send multiple skips, to narrow it down to like sort of what the true best song is, you know what I'm saying? Simply think about which of these three you would rather, like, if you had to, guaranteed hear it on the radio for the next 6 to 8 months. He would be able to do a very professional music video and stuff like that, so it would, get out there. And then lastly, a live performance at whatever venue you might be at, you know what I'm saying, with a live band and freaking stuff like that. So which one has the most potential? That first one we just heard, this one here with his With Me.
Yeah, baby, you supposed to be with me. Yeah,
imagine you do that
baby,
Michael Jackson.
You supposed to be with me.
Nice.
You drive me crazy. I need you. I wanna see you. Baby, it's meant to be.
Kudos to you tapping into the show for around a year, man.
You supposed to be with me. Yeah. Baby, you supposed to be with me. Yeah.
You're supposed
to be with me.
You're supposed to use a toaster to make sure freaking that bread from the last song is
you supposed
and the whole freaking
supposed to be with me. Yeah. Baby.
You're supposed to be with me, yeah.
With me.
Why didn't I? Come on, man. Mr. Fresh. With me. I don't even know what freaking screen I was on.
Unlock a new world of efficiency
no, you don't,
with
sir.
Asana. Automate workflows so your team can have less follow-up and more
gosh.
follow.
It wouldn't even freaking stop. All right, so that one was a little bit freaking different or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? He's good at making those records that always feel like he's either walking and talking to, you know, the girl who's on her way to somewhere, but he's, you know, trying to get her attention, and she kind of likes the attention and is smiling, but while she's walking to the beat type shit. I hear a lot of those. And the situation fluctuates, just the location, right? You know, and then that one, of course, was more upbeat, while the first song, I think, was a little bit, you know what I'm saying, at a sore place or whatnot. I've talked about the video for that one as well, or at least my idea, which, when you first hear it, sounds corny, maybe a little bit freaking lame or whatnot, because when I throw the idea of a Little Mermaid themed music video, like the scene that I think about in my head is something akin to just them on the boat or some shit like that, right? Then I fluctuate in my head between whether she's a mermaid in the water, and then basically she was a human in the boat, something happened, she jumped in the water, is a mermaid, and then he starts basically like singing the song, you know what I'm saying, saying like, you're supposed to be with me, or, you know what I'm saying, and basically trying to serenade her back into the freaking boat or something like that. Just something that is, you know what I'm saying, similar yet freaking fun. And what gives me that idea, right? Because the lyrics don't necessarily you know what I'm saying, go there freaking like that, right? It's just the beat. For whatever reason, the melodies have this sound of an almost tropical kind of like ocean, you know, kind of freaking vibe or whatnot. So it could be, you know, something good day at the beach on Miami or something like that, and or what I'm talking about. But you already know what it is. What do you guys think about that one right there? And again, we got one more. In and Out is the next one. I probably should have hit that play button instead of putting the poll right there, because that's the up. Can I skip it? Yes, you can. There we go. Can I skip it? Yes, you can. 10J. Let me get you up for the next submission.
Yeah, I be in, I be out. Show me what you about. Let me hear you shout. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah, I be in, I be out. Show me what you about. Let me hear you shout. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah, I be in, I be out. I be in, I be out. Show me what you about. Let me hear you shout. Catch me in your mouth. Mr. Fresh in the house. Fresh in the house. Baby, come out your blouse. Baby, come out your dress. Don't say no, say yes. Baby, come out your clothes. Baby, strike your pose. I'm glad you're the one I chose. From head to toe. From the feet to the head. From the Jeep to the bed. From the bed to the flow. After the flow, I'm out the door. Yeah, I be in, I be out. Show me what you about. Let me hear you shout. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah, I be in, I be out. Show me what you about. Let me hear you shout. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah, I be out. What you about? I be out. What you about? Yeah, I be in, I be out. Show me what you about. Let me hear you shout. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah, I be in, I be out. Show me what you about. Let me hear you shout. Catch me in your mouth.
So once again, the chicken song is called In and Out. If that was gonna rhyme. Ha ha, tricked ya. Mother effers. Alright, let me make sure that this is full on. Now, that one was also something a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, upbeat. I always picture the girl of interest in that video kind of moving her hips side to side to the beat, you know, as she just enjoys you trying to talk to her at whatever location or whatnot. The location on this one doesn't ever come as clear as most other freaking things, you know what I'm saying, freaking do. And this one isn't necessarily runway, or is it? Did I ever freaking think that? Did I ever think that about freaking this one? Like a runway, you know, it felt like it might have had too much, but I could still see some freaking happening or whatnot, but not freaking bad, man. But again, if we're talking about the video treatment, radio, and all that, which do you guys feel like you wouldn't mind sort of freaking seeing? Not only that, but again, when I'm asking that question, I'm basically also saying, like, if you were tasked as an A&R to, you know, basically shop that artist to the world, right? And so the label essentially gives you all the money needed to pretty much do whatever is needed to get, you know, the artist and whatever record up to, you know, snubs and stuff like that. So if there's anything that needs work, you know, no biggie, you know what I'm saying? Gets done, re-recorded, and you know, full professional version. Music video is freaking done, you know, live performance. Anything that needs to bring awareness pretty much would be done. And you'd have your name essentially paired to, you know, sort of, you know, helping that artist, you know, do what they do or whatnot. So, you know, which would you freaking have in that? Did that last one tickle your fancy or the other two? Give your freaking thoughts while we are
back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no...
It's an alternative 3-song back-to-back thing. Also, hold on, I gotta see if Mr. Fresh had... I was asking him for a 1 to 10 on... Okay, I guess you went over to this side and stuff like that. 7? All right, hold on. Let me spin the wheel early for Mr. Fresh real quick, and then we'll also run that 3 that we freaking have right now. Hold on. I'll explain in a bit. You guys will be on this same type of freaking giveaway or whatnot. Those who get to spin it early, pretty much, if you get us to the 100, 200, or 300, in terms of whatever we, you know what I'm saying, earned for that episode. If you activate, you know, basically the last skip in that, you know, you don't have to wait till the end of the stream. So what was your number? 7, 1. Hold on, let me turn it around so people know what's up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And all right, that Dorky Thunder skip. You know, these you can often this skip basically would work on my show and Thunderground Radio, but you can decide to cash it in or trade it in for either a 2-song back-to-back on my show or 2 1-song skips as well. Likewise, if you decided to try to respin once and forfeit that prize, that's up to you, but you could you know what I'm saying, do that as well. But let us know. We'd have to come back into the wheel whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He said I'll do a 2-song back to back. Alright, bet. In your pocket, sir. Alright, but right now we gotta do, let me go ahead and leave this one. 10J. Thank you for your patience. Let me freaking see what's up real quick.
They counted me out, they fucked up the numbers, I'm counting it now, the stock about to run up. I'm making slappers, that's making them clap it, I bet you that ass could be popping in summer. Puff on the tree, now I'm feeling relieved, all of the bitches compelled me to leave, just when they thought I had nothing to give. I turned around and had more on my sleeve, every day seemed like the one that's before. Been through the highs, I've been through the lows, had to accept, that's just how it go. I had to stand on all 10 of my toes, people they give, some people they take, some people they real, some people they fake. End of the day, no, I'll be straight. You already know I'ma make shit shake, 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 you already know I'ma make shit shake. If you ain't got cake, they leave you deserted, don't give me the spot. If I did didn't earn it. The shit is just in me, not something that's on me. You niggas be hating, it's really concerning. They counted me out, but that's what I needed. It gave me the fuel I need for achievement. I tried to tell them I'm really for real. They thought I was lying, they didn't believe it. Everything isn't what it seemed. I didn't have much, $1 a dream. I get in the funk and then I get out. I gotta keep pushing it by any means. You try to cut deep, but you didn't offend me. They thought I was down, but I'm up and I'm winning. They want me to frown, but instead I be grinning. They counted me out, the math wasn't hitting. They counted me out, they fucked up the numbers. I'm counting it now, the stock about to run up. I'm making slappers, that's making them clap it. I bet you that ass can be popping in summer. Huff on the tree, now I'm feeling relieved. All of the bitches compel me to leave, just when they thought I had nothing to give. I turn around and have more on my sleeve. Every day seem like the one that's before. Been through the highs, I've been through the lows. Had to accept, that's just how it go. I had to stand on all 10 of my toes. People they give, some people they take. Some people they real, some people they fake. End of the day, no, I'll be straight. You already know I'ma make shit shake. 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 You already know I'ma make shit shake.
I make it shake all up and down. And when I'm coming to your town. Yeah, but we do what we do.
Listen, make it shake or make it stand still. Listen, I'ma freaking step on you like you inside of an anthill, and I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm freaking chilling, and I don't know what the hell I'ma say, but you freaking killed it. Big salute, man. Killed that, like that. Chorus is freaking catchy. I appreciate a chorus. First of all, like, I feel like we always should just clap in anyways when an artist has a freaking chorus, right? You know what I'm saying? Because look, chorus shows that you have some structure. I think that's the first sign that an artist has, you know what I'm saying, structure. Maybe an intro, give or take, but like if you know where to go, you know what I'm saying, where to go on the beat, where the chorus actually freaking is and shit like that, and then you know you sort of like just map stuff out, man. Like that's what songwriting is about. What I really love about this is the overall, you know what I'm saying, production, a little bit of a vibe, something freaking, you know what I'm saying, chill. Your performance as well as your voice goes perfect with this type of beat, at least the sample, you know what I'm saying, within there. I can hear J. Cole, Andre 3000, and Ludacris, and maybe Bun B like doing a feature on this, like you know what I'm saying, with you or whatnot. My only criticism whatsoever, right? And it's only because it's always been a pet peeve of mine. It doesn't matter what artist it is. If I hear it, I gotta mention it just to let people know that it'll be in the back of some people's heads. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody's gonna have the same sort of like, you know, pet peeve, but it's the repetition, right? Essentially, you have a consistent flow that you are, you know, doing as you're, you know, saying, rapping, you know, throughout the record, but you stay in that through the entire, you know what I'm saying, verse, and you know, and you know, keep going sort of like with it throughout. It does change, you know, obviously you do something different on the chorus or whatnot, but always simply know that switching it up, right? Like you can equally, like, his energy was freaking on point. You can tell he's serious about, you know what I'm saying, just being an artist, and you know what I'm saying, what he said on the record or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying, makes you definitely, you know what I'm saying, want to hear him with Cole and certain freaking artists and stuff like that. Lupe Fiasco, I think I could also freaking hear on that. But when you hear an artist basically, like, you know, separate their, you know, pieces of their verse in sections, right? Because like you'll take every 2 to 4 bars, and then if you switch it up in that way, I think the listener has many parts to look forward to, right? Because like, oh, this is the part where they do this, and this is the part where they do this flow real freaking quick, and this is the part where he raps fast for a freaking second and shit like that, and you didn't even know what's coming, you know what I mean? And so
it helps us learn your actual verses a little bit easier because we can also separate, you know, things into sections. But if everything's, you know, like literally if I was listening to the song and if I come in, if I haven't heard it enough times and I come in at any point of the song, I won't know where I'm at because every part of the, you know what I'm saying, verse sounds the same. So that's like the best way that I can sort of like try to make it, you know, make a little bit sense and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Differentiating sort of what you're doing on the record allows people to sort of know, you know what I'm saying, where they're at. And for any melodic artist, he's not necessarily melodic on this artist, but this is for the melodic artist. You know, think about like the bigger artists and like them doing covers of some of your guys's, you know, records. And like whether or not, you know, and why repetition, again, like I'd say is not the best freaking thing. Like those artists would be bored basically doing this, singing the same melody over and over again. Whether it's Mariah Carey, freaking Joe, Babyface, you know what I'm saying, Chris Brown and shit like that. And so, you know, it often, if you can really sing, it's about showing off your vocals and what you can do. Likewise, as a rapper, like the reason why I try to get artists to stay away from anything repetition wise freaking there is because in the same way, showing how many ways you can rap on the same record is the skill, right? You know what? I could take freaking this and then, you know what I'm saying, do this over here, this over here, this over here, this over here, right? And again, it allows people to not, you know, get bored at all at any point freaking with it or whatnot. By the way, I do want a video to this record if you are up for it. Hopefully it's something that is coming up in the future or whatnot. Which merch set has all the backpacks on it? It's the second one, the arts ad one. I can post it on the YouTube site if you figure out a way to link it up or something. Let me see. Let me put merch to, I think that's right. First stop shop. Yeah. Head there. Get to the YouTube. Or I guess I can artsadd.com /store/dork stop shop. Okay. That's for the one you're talking about. Just in some figure through that switch up. Hold on, we still got more. That's what I'm excited about, man. I almost freaking forgot, man. We have more. Also, I think I was supposed to play that song second, by the way. You know what I mean? Still fuck with it though. The second song now is Side Eye. Hold on. Side Eye. Excuse me. Y'all didn't see that. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's right.
Racking up residuals. When I peek the babbies, keep my hands on the 10 and 2. I ain't worried about the petty shit because it's minuscule. Your bitch gave a nigga good suction like some tentacles. While we on that, sharks in the water, I defend them. Resort to the ink like octopus defense mechanisms. Word to my nigga JR, I'ma have to get him. Cold like ice cream, flow bananas, beats I take and split them. Everybody wasn't built for this, they ain't have it in them. Fucked around and made a comeback like baggy denim. Been sharp like the thumbtack, they know like used pencils. Hit the blunt, feel like I've been hit by 2 missiles. Yeah, miss me with the rah rah, rah rah, rah rah, rah rah, rah rah. Yeah, hit you with the side eye, side eye, side eye, side eye, side eye. Yeah, miss me with the rah rah. If you want that bullshit, I hit you with the side eye. Yeah, miss me with the rah-rah. If you on that bullshit, I hit you with the side-eye. Yeah, miss me with the extras. Try and K my vibe, then I'll X you out this section. Shout out Wu-Tang, I'm a man with a method. Niggas be connecting on the block like it's Tetris. She was on that bullshit, I hit her with the side-eye. She was trying to see my magic stick, I said ta-da. I can make something come from nothing, nigga, voila. It's another day, I need to make another dollar. Yeah, miss me with the rah-rah, 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 rah-rah. Yeah, hit you with the side-eye, 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 side-eye. Yeah, miss me with the rah-rah. If you on that bullshit, I hit you with the side-eye. Yeah, miss me with the rah-rah. If you on that bullshit, I hit you with the side-eye.
I'm a blocker, freaking another times. I just like need to take a caca. Also freaking, I don't know if I am caca. Freaking and other people freaking wondering where Papa freaking has been. Freaking because a lot of whatever. I was like loosely rhyming with what you were in there. I was trying to go with both. Because you did you took both sides, right? You know what I'm saying? Like the rah-rah and the rhymes, you know what I'm saying? And that sort of freaking place. And then you had the side eye, right? So I was like, man, I don't know. Where do I go? And so I was like, okay, I'll try both on certain things. Anyways, man, this I think, you know what I'm saying, has been one of my favorite records that you have, of course, sent to the freaking show. Like people already freaking know, man. I love a good Griselda type beat. Okay. So when you hear that type of production, man, like that is the type of beat that truly you hear and it immediately inspires you to write and, you know, want to get in there and bar it up, man. And again, I almost recommend these type of beats for everyone, like regardless of what type of rap you do. I feel like when you need to like freshen your pen up a little bit and like get inspired to sort of like make something a little bit harder, like these are the beats that will freaking do it and shit like that, right? Like obviously different artists are going to want to make different things, right? So test out different beats, see what it makes you do, where it lets you, where it takes you. But I think, like, again, I would love to hear, like, I'm not necessarily a fan of like Lil Yachty. Like I always mention, like Soulja Boy. I'm not. I haven't heard stuff that I was, you know, impressed by certain freaking artists or whatnot. But you put them on the right beats and like see what they can do, right? That's the ultimate freaking test. Because at that point, like everyone who, like whenever we come across a really dope beat, like you know the energy that you feel and like the stank face, you know, effect that freaking happens. The sort of like, oh, I need to write this down real quick. You know what I mean? Like, you know the type of beats that sort of freaking do that. And so shout out to the freaking production, you know what I'm saying, on there. Yeah, and of course you got on there, you know what I'm saying, smooth, freaking chill, nothing too crazy. Still, you know what I'm saying, made it work. It's 2 minutes and 33 seconds, of course. I could see a video to that, and also portions of the beat kind of reminded me of some kind, I don't know if it's like NWA to an extent. What do you think? What do you think? Like when you hear that beat, right?
Side eye. Yeah, miss me with the rah-rah, rah-rah.
It's like this section right here.
Side eye, side eye, side eye, side eye, side eye.
With that little, like once it gets to that part, I am reminded of like NWA and you know, like some era of like West Side Connections or something like that. I don't know. It just has a small influence, probably unintentional, but man, dope biggie, dope beat, dope beat. Do a video to that.
and make it happen. Your last submission is an Apple Music link, but we can only play everything but that and titles. But let me see if I can find the same record. I'll still put the link in the chat for people, and then I'll just try to find that one on YouTube, because I think I got your other one still up there. Yeah, let's go. You said it's on Spotify through Eggshells, man. I'm trying to see which one's gonna be faster. It's not under a release, at least on the thing. Hold on. Pogo, Señorita, withdrawals, realist, squirty boys, quotes. I'm just reading off what you have in there. Jada Kid Styles be type beat in sync and shit like that. You got some beats and stuff, man. You got some beats, man. I almost kind of want to see what that. I gotta see what it sounds like. Yeah.
Yeah, Jada Kiss, y'all. Real quick, check it out. Yeah, I'm Jada.
And I'm Styles P. They're horrible accents. Horrible accents. But I'm a fat, I just wanna freaking like make sure I can backflip. But I can't, cause I wanna make sure that freaking his song does get put back in. He's waiting for the one that he actually freaking sent. And I don't even know what the hell to do, but I went freaking to the place where I don't like know if like I can find it, but I know like if I go right now, man, I'm getting blinded. Okay, I look on Spotify and I try to see what the hell it is freaking at, and I gotta be freaking every time freaking. If you wanna rhyme, then hopefully 10J pops up and it'll be like, I gotta beat, bro. Then when you freaking beat slow, you don't even know why the hell you even need though. Okay, let me stop. I like that beat though. Okay, let's see where a little bit of a vibe and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying in there. I had to see like, listen, you hear Jada Kiss, and it kind of makes you want to immediately see like what it is. All right, 10J Eggshells.
10J.
Excuse me, mister. Did you like to eat some chicken?
Bro, if you don't stop asking questions, man. 10J, let me try it like that. Man, why are they so literal, man? Literally, Spotify is so literal. If you don't, like, if you get one space wrong, one letter wrong, it won't even pop up. That's what's freaking crazy about it. So if like all your letters are spaced together, then you know they need to find it like that. Let me see if I can find the Eggshells record though, like this, which I don't see though. I don't see. Is it called Eggshells? He said I sent me the email with the file. Okay, let me see. I mean, well, hold on. Let me go to the other one. The YouTube. The other one had the YouTube. That's all I saw there. Hold on. Let me do the other one. I think I might have. So side eye. Yeah, everything I see essentially is the same. And then why? Okay, I don't even get that. Why would that only show one? I mean, would you mind sending the Spotify link to the email right now? I guess you do that, and then I know we have the 2 songs that Mr. Fresh is wanting us to put in, so I'll just get them ready. But yeah, send that. Hold on. And we'll be gearing up for the giveaway in a little bit as well, because I know my mind is getting tired. So I got you. Alright, cool. And we got those locked up. Got those locked up. Listen, I won't not just freaking sit around. You know that I'm so I don't know what the heck that I'm talking about, but everybody wanting a something. Mr. Fresh was like, dope beat as well. What'd you say? It's just slowly creeping up on 420 your time. Yes, sir. Okay, 10J, I got you. Alright. Where the freak? There it goes. Spotify opening. That's weird, man. How come it didn't pop up? Eggshells, and it's like a whole eggshell little thing, man. Like, I don't get that, man. Yeah, this is 10J. 10J with eggshells. When my mama would take me to the playground, she always told me to play well.
Always knew I would prevail. Up along the Richter scale. It's a 2-sided coin. Duck your head and tuck your tail. Learn some game from Jody Joe. You gon' buy or you gon' sell. You gon' tiptoe around society or crack the shells. When they try to egg me on, get my blood boiling up. Is you gon' be down? If I'm down, would you hold me up? Are you the type to lend a hand just to say you owe me one? Will you fall or will you stand? Be all that you can become. Thankful for my inner circle. Thankful for my inner voice. Life is all about decisions. You don't really got a choice. You gon' have to read the signs like you didn't have a voice. They say to get with the times. Presently I feel like Hoyt, trying to be the change inside the system that's built to exploit. If you don't conform to the agenda, you threaten the point. I aim to inspire, spark your mind like the tip of a joint. Yeah. I said I always knew I would prevail. Up along the Richter scale. It's a 2-sided coin. Duck your head or tuck your tail. Learn some game from Jody Joe. You gon' buy or you gon' sell. You gon' tiptoe around society or crack the shells. You gon' tiptoe around society or crack the shells. What you gon' do? What you gon' do? Yeah.
Yeah, bye bye bye.
Not bad. I think you know what I'm going to say about this one. 1 minute and 41 seconds or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Closer to an interlude, outro, or intro, of course. I like the beat. Something, you know what I'm saying? Simple. No, drums added, one of those classic sort of like, let me just loop the, sample, let it do its thing, and then the artist go freaking ham. Why I appreciate these kinds of records is because it lets you focus on, the artist a little bit more and not like, a bunch of hi-hats and 808s and, extra stuff added to the, you know what I mean? Like, all you ever need to do is admire the, instrumental that's there, and then let the artist sort of, like, honestly, like, we as artists can hear music in everything, right? And so often there were like how beats were often made and shit like that. And when we were sampling, it's because we were listening to some of the parts where some of the actual bands and singers and groups would sort of like, you know, make songs, they'd play parts. And before they'd be about to sing, there'd be sort of like, you know, nice little intros where it's just, you know, them playing, you know, on the instruments freaking first, and or other parts, you know, throughout the freaking song or whatnot. So when we hear just those elements, man, we immediately like want to rap to, you know, something that's you know, like pretty much anything that's rappable if you're able to sort of go at certain freaking speeds. And then now being able to sort of, you know what, let me take that, loop it, chop it up freaking here, add a filter in this freaking section, and you know, like it allows you to appreciate freaking it like that, man. 8.5, you know what I'm saying? Not a freaking 10, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. Flow needed, you know what I'm saying, to be switched up and stuff like that. And I'm saying, appreciate the extensive reviews, man. No doubt, no doubt. What do you say, Mabby? Freddie Gibbs, Madlib, Alchemist, Action Bronson, Earl Sweatshirt. I agree. I 100% agree. I forgot what I was going to ask about as well, but not bad, man. You know what I'm saying? As we always freaking say, keep doing your freaking thing. I appreciate you know, stuff you guys send to the show. I'm trying to put my freaking foot over here. Ay, 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 carnarta. Ay, ay. Let me see what else. Oh, I wanted to, like, I was curious. I'm curious, like, when it comes to sort of like, you know, copyrights and stuff like that. When it comes to copyrights and samples, if you say, you know, the sample used for that song, for example, you know, again, what was done, take a certain section, you simply like loop the beat, and then, you know what I'm saying, kind of rap over that. If the producer had added drums and other things freaking to it in addition to what was done there, do you think that clearing a sample, you know what I'm saying, would be harder or easier? And on like which side? Like, you know what I mean? Like, would they be more like, oh hell nah, because you just used what we did and then rapped over it? Would they feel some type of way like that? Or would they be like, oh hell nah, you like added shit to our shit and then rapped over it? Like, what do you think? I think the, you know, just whoever, I'm trying to get into like the mindset of sort of when certain things freaking happen. I do know there are certain artists that don't allow their records to be sampled, kind of freaking off limits, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking deal. But I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out. Let me put this freaking 2 song in from freaking Mr. Fresh real quick. But not bad. Grade 3 records.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza.
It's 6 a.m.
I make weird music. I got pizza. If you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm
and how much they changed the beat. See, but that's what it's like there are different ways. Basically what I'm trying to figure out is what are, yeah, like how do they look at it? If you chop it up more, right, and you do something like really intricate with it, like, you know, again, would they be more impressed and be like, you know what, I actually, you know what I'm saying, hook you up with a, you know what I'm saying, decent you know, a little bit of a discount. You did a good job with the sample. You know, if it's just the what feels like the instrumental, you know, and no change, I feel like they'd probably feel like there's not enough, you know, originality. You know, while we simply want to show them how good their thing was, and that we love to rap to their, you know, kind of freaking situation or whatnot. All right, let me see. We have that 2 song back to back we are taking care of right now. You My Type is, I believe, wait, was it Fresh Like That first or You My Type? Hold on. I think it was Fresh Like That. Fresh Like That, my friend. Fresh.
Alright, let me see where we're at real quick. If we have no more skips, after these 2, I'm gonna head into the giveaway.
Fresh like that, you look Mr. Fresh like that. Make me wanna F the cat. Yeah, you fresh like that. Yeah, when you dress like that, you know Mr. Fresh like that. Make me wanna F the cat. Yeah, you fresh like that. Yeah, you look good in your G-string. Ain't nothing but a wee thing. Yeah, my D thing and your B thing. Yeah, make you see things. Yeah, like stars. Mr. Fresh at the bar. Mr. Fresh at the bar. Yeah. By far, yeah, I'm the man, baby. You more than a friend, baby. 9 times out of 10, baby. It's a win-win, baby. We can't lose. We can control like cruise. We do what it does. Like ooh, yeah, You know Mr. Fresh like that.
You know Mr. Fresh like that.
You know Mr. Fresh like that. You fresh like that. Yeah, you dress like that.
That's right.
You know Mr. Fresh like that. Make me wanna F the cat. Yeah, you fresh like that.
Okay.
Yeah, when you dress like that. You know Mr. Fresh like that. Make me wanna F the cat. Yeah, you fresh like that. Yeah.
That's right though. Gotta pick a places where I might go. If you pick got some freaking shit on that freaking glows in the dark, you know that it might glow. Like if you have freaking something that's freaking cool right in front of you, freaking that is a light show. Also freaking, I don't know why, freaking that freaking thing that just fell in your eye and then you cry and then we freaking over here. Alright. Yeah, we gotta. Fresh Like That by Mr. Fresh, you know what I'm saying? Once again, one of the more up-tempo, you know, kind of freaking records. Somewhat runway kind of record. Maybe beginning of the movie, you know what I'm saying? Freaking type of shit. And or ending of movie kind of record. You know, in terms of like sync license and stuff like that. Like yeah, it does kind of feel like an ending credits you know, kind of freaking situation, man. Booty Call 2, right? You know what I'm saying? Which I'm surprised they never made. With like the amount of sequels that we did eventually end up getting, man, I am literally surprised that the certain movies that never got a sequel yet, right? Half Baked, maybe a continuation of Back to the Future, Gremlins, man. How did they not make Gremlins again after all this time? You know what I'm saying? Like again, just continue, bring as many people as back as freaking possible, see what happens.
How about Home Alone with Macaulay Culkin, man? I need that to happen. Anyways, upbeat, up-tempo, club record-esque, you know what I'm saying, kind of song. I can't imagine a video and it being on radio. But what did you think, my friend? Let us know in the chat as we proceed. Other song is, of course, You My Type. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna end after the giveaway because it's getting late and my mind is winding down.
Do what you like, yeah. It's your night, yeah. That's right, yeah. You my type.
Make sure that you guys head to my YouTube side.
Yeah. It's your night, yeah.
I have you go over there for the giveaway.
You my type, yeah. I want you for breakfast. Ride me like a Lexus. You must be from Texas. Like my exes, like my exes. You thick like Heinz, you thick like Heinz. My pick, you mine, my pick, you mine. You a dime, you a dime. Like the star, you shine, yeah. Do you mind? Do you mind? If I get behind, if I get behind. We got time, we got time. Let's bump, let's grind, bump, let's grind. You like a sail, you like a sail. Lock down for real, lock down for real. You my prison, you my jail. Give me life, I won't tell, yeah. Do what you like, yeah. You my type, yeah. Do what you like, yeah.
I want
you
to
my type, yeah. Do what you like, yeah. It's your night, yeah. That's right, yeah. You my type, yeah. Do what you like, yeah. It's your night, yeah. That's right, yeah. You my type, yeah.
My type and shit a lot of time, and just hoping that you like this shit. We can do what you wanna, we can do whatever, if we get daytime or even at night and shit. Also, every time you come through with a candy bar, I bite this shit. Then you also take a bite of the pecan candy. I don't know what is even happening, but if you can hand me the
Our daughter Jessie loves playing.
Listen, I can't even say one. Big freaking salute. That one has always had that pool party, you know, kind of freaking vibe for freaking sure or whatnot. Always starts in the production and the overall sounds, man. And I think like the almost kind of, you know, just very soundscape, like I don't even know what to call it. But I like the you know, the synths that are freaking there, drums are freaking hitting hard. It reminds me of a song that'd be on like the Grand Theft Auto 5, you know, soundtrack or whatnot, man. And kudos to the history of the Grand Theft Auto you know, soundtracks, man. I think they've, out of all the open world games, they've always had, I think, like the best soundtracks, you know what I'm saying, almost on a front to back freaking basis or whatnot. Literally, GTA 5's soundtrack was so dope. I had to get every song and just drive around with it like I was in the game. No, I wasn't driving over pedestrians or something like that, but I'm saying it made me want to just be reminded of, you know, playing the freaking game. So I downloaded and would always, you know, play a lot of these songs from it as the playlist, which felt kind of freaking cool, whatnot. But yeah, so not bad. All right, now guys, make sure you guys follow on the TikTok side. Again, make your way over to the YouTube if you want a chance to win a free skip, free beat, free mix and master, free interview on the show, free merch, and more, because we're gonna head over there. And I'm gonna stop the TikTok side just so we can focus on, you know, one given freaking platform, and then go from there. Whatever you win on the wheel right now, send on our next stream. If I can, I'll try to stream on you know what I'm saying, Saturday, you know what I'm saying, and Sunday we'll, you know what I'm saying, tap in, lock in, and do something, right? But there is one skip that if you land on, you would still get a submission played on the show. It's the after show skip. So if it does land on that, you know, you'll see, and we'll let you figure out whatnot. But yeah, head over to our YouTube side if you want to be a part of the giveaway. I am going to ask you to hashtag Dork Squad in the chat when you get there, and for everyone in the building.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took
usually I go to like the 2 thing. Well, I might as well hit that.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Alright, so hashtag Dork Squad in the building. I've typed it in the chat. STLD. Typed it in the chat. I forgot the L, man. I forgot the freaking L, man. And then I read it and was like, bruh. Put STD. Okay. So yeah, STL. And then what was that? I felt like something just randomly popped up. A lot of freaking people, they don't want to get locked up. So there's a lot of times where I freaking don't even know if I freaking want to tell y'all about the what are you? Oh my god. STLD. So far, STLD. Listen, I'm going to hit that button. I'm going to hit that 30-second countdown. And he'll be the only one. We'll see if anybody made it over from the TikTok side. Yeah, I am like tired. There we go. DXA. Wait, let me see what DXA was freaking saying and stuff like that. My eyes is like watering and stuff. So a song, you know what I'm saying? No, not freaking yet. But hashtag Dork Squad so you can get on this wheel right now. JXA. That way on our next stream you can actually send a skip and you will not have to wait long and stuff like that. That's pretty much what we're doing right now. But yeah, STLD, you Get to spin the wheel. Oh my God. Stop, man. Jeez, Louise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know what is gonna put. I'm gonna put 8, but I'm just putting 8. Now, do you wanna let me let you do it. Oh, never mind. Take it. Take the 3-song back to back. 3-song back to back. Congratulations. Whatever. So there you go. What up, Herring? Long time no see. How have you been, my good sir? Listen, make sure that you guys tap in with us. What happened to Tinjay? Tinjay, are you still in the building? You can win something. You're yours here. But chickadee check, chickadee check, chickadee check. We will be live on our next stream and stuff, which should be tomorrow. So enjoy yourselves, and I will see you later.
Paving Dr. Mario. Paving Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Trying to get a good night's... I'll try to get a good night's sleep right now. And then I'll eat a bean and cheese sandwich for